Well. Alright.
Where's my devil nun? Where
Oop,
is she?
hide that. We're not doing him yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, need to make my rice.
Making rice over there, boy?
It's for my chicken adobo.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're already starting. Scrumpy's over there making a snack or dinner. And we'll just pick up where we last left off. You guys got the fuck out of Dodge from the forest spirits that you had pissed off. Korak.
I didn't do shit.
You killed a boar!
I'm being a hunter.
And
What's the difference between me killing and a fucking bear killing the boar?
it's nature, not a person coming into the woods.
We're part of nature, and he's an elf too. So this should
He's a half elf at best.
Oh, what are you, racist now?
Yes, they are.
He's also a halfie, so it's not helping him out.
He's only half what?
He's only half an elf. It don't matter.
It's only half American.
Look at that goddamn spirit thing. Like, it's a circle of life, man. I kill it, I eat it, then I die, it eats me from the ground.
It's our land. Fuck off.
Joke's on us, there's just a bunch of gnomes in a fucking costume.
I'm half tempted to make that canon now.
It's a good ass illusion.
It was Pippin Tim pulling a prank. What do you mean?
Oh, hell no.
That's their true forms. I'm joking.
Jesus fuck! Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
Hey, Ani.
Yeah,
Here you can, Ani. Look at DMs on Discord.
bet.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and actually start playing the game now. I think that'd be advantageous. All right. So you guys got the hell out of Dodge. You made a new camp. What now? You guys
Till
sleep.
nighttime.
I mean, we could just get past that part, go straight to morning, and you guys walk on into town.
Would any of us really be able to sleep after that?
Mm-hmm.
Tokar could've.
Tisha ain't.
Matisha had something
probably.
inches from their face.
Okay, I was just checking the stream right now, making sure that Derek's coming clear and the rest of us are coming clear.
Is everyone coming through all right then?
Yep, we're coming through. So what the fuck did I just miss right now? Since I have to fucking deafen all this shit.
Oh, well, basically asking, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to roleplay nighttime again, or do you want to just kind of skip past that, go straight to morning, and walking into town?
I'm fine with the morning thing.
Talk about our trauma.
Yeah, talk about the recent trauma. that could also be a thing.
I guess Grace is already awake. Just kind of waiting for everybody else to wake up. She's just kind of, guess she's eating her rations for her breakfast.
There you go.
Her unleavened bread and holy water.
You don't want Sunny D?
There we go. Put my rice.
Oh, Sammy and Dagger.
Okay. So it's morning time. Grace
Yep.
is awake. Who else is getting
Yep.
up?
Vin is.
Okay. So Vin
good.
and Sister Grace are up.
I would have been up at the crack of dawn.
Yep, gotcha.
Praise the sun.
Yeah, he's just outstretched. Hands up, spread out, just T-posing, butt naked, but the helmet's still on.
The helmet stays on during prayer. Okay.
Yeah,
Or
prayer.
how you
That's what we
say.
call it.
Well, both involved on your knees.
Paladin activities.
Ah!
He was
Same.
born with the helmet.
What are you saying, Yuri?
Vin just muttering to himself, "It is truly unfortunate how used I am to these kind of situations."
So, young Ben, how did you sleep last night after the ordeal we encountered?
Oh, sister. Same as usual, now and again.
Huh.
Honestly, not the worst I've slept. Just, okay, really.
Yeah.
You?
Fine. I've not the first time I've encountered angry spirits, so you know, something that's still kind of nerve-wracking, but something you get used to after a while. She just kind of gives you like a
Yeah.
warm smile. Come, eat. Just-
Oh, thank you. Ben just sits down at an appropriate distance from Grace.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
I'm just gonna give him some of my unleavened bread, and I'm gonna pour some of that blessed. Well, not really blessed water, I guess. It's very like it's like very clean, cold, spring water basically. And then she's gonna take like it's like a tin or something and pour it in there and give it to him. There you go. Some waters of Eldath for the soul.
Thank you.
I hear a baby in the woods. Run!
It's just like Scrumpy session.
He's already babbling. It's so cute.
Cute, damn it.
Alright.
But yeah. See, your what's your fucking guy's name again?
Ben?
No,
I
Butter's
wouldn't-
guy's name.
Solaire?
Oh, Soltis.
Soltis.
Just think Solaire at this
That's
point.
there.
I might as
Yeah.
well change his name to Solaire.
That's what I call him
So-
too.
So, I see your friend Soltis is up pretty early.
I hear a squeaky toy. in the
Does your group normally
I'm
sleep in?
asleep. Sometimes, then again, much lately. At least, I don't really sleep in anymore.
Why's that?
Yes, baby, that's all.
You tell him.
Or just walking in with a baby.
Oh, I found one of your 17 children.
Oh, that's new.
17 children, holy shit.
I was just fucking with
Got
him.
a new phone here.
Ha! Deadbeat dead. Deadbeat dead.
I can't be a deadbeat if I didn't know about you, alright?
You knew about Astrid!
Wait. How could I ruin your life if I wasn't there?
Yeah, but I'm not a deadbeat. I was just born and on another
Lord
continent, so I can't really
Garmadon
do shit.
defense.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue. Sorry.
Downer can't help being on a different continent than his daughter, okay?
Can't help being
So-
lost
It's
for
her being
a
bored.
year.
Yeah, we should
Uses,
be on the right continent.
excuses.
Be on the right continent next time.
Sammy.
He'll be a good dad. He's not an elf.
Ah!
Racially motivated.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Grace didn't make that grunting. Just,
I
just
would
to
have
clear-
fucking hoped not.
Grace,
Is
what the
Grace
f-
actually Grant?
Fighting demons for real.
How you doing? Anyway. I'm Sister Grace. Alright, who else is waking up?
Scaly's away,
Good question.
and he actually wants to talk to Sister Grace.
Oh god.
Gonna go up to you. So you're like a really good like church person, right?
I try my best.
How does a piece of shit like me become a better person?
Well, the first thing to do is not call yourself a piece of shit and have some self-worth.
If he had a notepad, he would write that down. Okay, so self-worth, I have none of that. What else?
Well, what
Crusher,
kind of
write this down.
what are you trying to improve? Like, what would you consider your bad qualities? Like, do you gamble? Do you
Getting
drink?
into fights, drinking my depression away, eating people. Yeah, that's about it.
That last one is probably not a good thing. That's definitely not a good thing.
I haven't done
I
it in a
know-
while, ever since I got my new pack.
I know lizard folks tend to do that, and that's part of your guys' culture, so I don't want to assume anything, but maybe not eating people would, yeah. If you said you haven't done in a while, so it's a good step. Maybe drink in moderation and not, because you're sad. And have you tried not getting into a lot of fights? Do you go looking for these fights, Scaly?
Not anymore.
Is
Sounds
the
like
elf
you're
in the
already doing-
room now? Sorry.
It sounds like you're
Alright,
already
Ben,
doing.
let's fight. No, I'm
Well, it
joking.
sounds like you're already on the way to becoming a better person. So
I'm just trying to please my pack. I'm trying to be better.
Grace, you see off the corner of Scaly's neck, you just kind of crawl up a little crab with a little hat. You just go snip, 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 snip. And he's like, "You're doing the best you can, buddy."
I pictured that he has a little notepad and pencil. Don't worry, I wrote it down.
Yeah, I got it.
well, that's adorable. What's his name?
Pressure. He's my familiar with my pack.
Oh.
You can hold him. It's gonna
Oh.
like take him off his shoulder and put him to
I'm-
Grace if she wants to hold him.
I am fine, thank you though.
Back on the shoulder. Him and the party help me get through every day. And Basher. Right, Basher?
That's the. Just clarifying again. That's the mace, right? The sentient mace.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
weapon.
Yes, user.
Oh god, it's like the fucking gun from fucking Cyberpunk. Jesus,
Just
I forgot.
noticed.
No, I forgot. I forgot. It's been a long time since I've heard that fucking mace talk.
And what's the head's name again?
Dalhorn.
Sawhorn.
Sawhorn. Sorry, my bad.
That word's kind of annoying.
Sawhorn. Sawhorn.
Well, yes, I noticed the head.
I can hear you fucking talking about me.
I know
Bite
you
your
can,
fucking cheek.
dipshit, shut up!
So, how did you come across a Fearbog head?
We don't talk about that.
I'm certain it's a riveting tale.
He's going to reach his hand down and cover Thalhorn's mouth.
Sawhorn.
We don't talk about that.
Sawhorn.
Sawhorn.
Scaly.
My bad.
Sawhorn.
I slept up. It's Sawhorn. Foulhorn's the one back in Drago's Fall, the bard.
Yeah,
With
Falhorn.
Sawhorn.
Yeah, that's the one that got Soul and I knocked up.
Soul 9
For lack of
caused
a
it.
better
Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't
Murder
say.
him.
Who to tango there?
You jumped him.
Talia al Ghul would argue with you.
What was that lady's name from Invincible?
Oh, the other
Oh,
Viltrumite?
God. They have it a Nightwing too.
Oh yeah. All right. Anyways, back on track. Back on track, guys.
Perhaps.
Well, good morning to you, Solstice. Wait, did you
Close
approach
enough.
Solstice?
Solstice.
Thank you.
Solstice. Thought that's what I said, but it's fine.
Said solstice.
Oh,
It's all good. Happens. Anyway,
Summer solstice, close enough, anyways.
You did the same thing to me like 2 weeks ago. You're like, close enough. It's like, solstice. I was like, thank you.
well.
So pissed.
Well, did you sleep well?
Yes.
Inside check.
What about you, Scaly? I didn't ask you. Did you sleep well after last night's event?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Yep.
Besides, Sahorn annoying me. Sometimes he keeps me up.
Shark, are you tracking what happened last night?
We got in combat with
No.
a... No.
We avoided combat with the thing.
We avoided combat with a...
Two
Free
powerful,
guy.
two powerful Fey entities.
Yes. Okay, I'm just
I
making
suck
sure,
at
Shark.
shit.
I'm just making sure. I'm guessing it's not the first time you guys encountered weird happenings like that.
We're in the Feywild.
Oh, fun.
That explains.
We
my-
did talk about that.
That
It was
explains
what,
so much.
What kind of things did you do there?
Adventure. Did not die. And be stuck there for... It was 2 years, right?
No, 9 months.
9 days.
9 days. I can't
9
remember how many
months.
days passed.
You.
Yeah, it
Nine-
was.
Good.
Go ahead,
9
Derek.
months? Okay.
I was gonna say you were in there for what felt like 9 days. When you came out,
Okay.
9 months had passed.
Okay. We were stuck in there for 9 days, but in reality, 9 months had passed.
Huh?
And our dwarf friend had their kid.
Oh,
I miss
fun.
him.
I didn't know you guys had a dwarf friend.
He helped me get laid one time.
Oh, lovely.
See, look at the fun conversations you can have, Scaly.
But then that person ended up being a two-faced bitch.
Is that Korag walking up saying that?
He's been laying down on a branch, his feet dangling, he's just listening on you fuckers.
Oh,
What he said.
but it... Oh, interesting. So what happened to this dwarf friend that you guys have? I noticed he is not here.
He died. I'm joking.
We ate him. No.
He hasn't been
Uh,
home in 20 years. We finally visited his home. Found out he had a sister. So he's spending time with his family.
Oh. Well,
He
that's
said he'll
always
catch
nice.
up eventually.
At least in my experience, dwarves seem to be rather good people for the most part. A bit belligerent and gruff and rude, but
Drunk.
that too. But that comes with the territory. That they're dwarves. But generally, they're good folk. Pretty loyal too.
You know, we had this one guy that was with us before. He was really obsessed with milk. Wonder how he's
Oh,
doing.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
What?
Scaly, please do not bring him up.
Not right now. Do
That's a
not
whole
have.
rabbit
And we
hole,
had
buddy.
this.
We do not have time to unpack that.
He could barely speak, but he was cool.
Who was
Who
that?
could barely speak?
I said we also had this idiot. He could barely speak and he was aggressive, but he was really cool.
Oh, talk about
Oh,
Tokar. All of a sudden, Scaly gets hit with a fucking sling of shit.
What you were going to say something, young Vin? No. I thought I heard.
Nothing,
Oh,
just
no.
My bad. Go ahead, Yuri.
nothing. Just trying to gather my bearings.
Okay, I got like Yuri maxed out in volume. Like he still sounds so like
Yeah, I can
so quiet to
barely
me.
hear
Very quiet.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me try something. Cause, oh, that's. Oh, eh, why?
We're losing Yuri to the Matrix.
That bird just sounded like a fucking machine gun.
No.
Lucas coming for him.
Imagine they had a liar bird in here.
Mhm.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2
Now it's all
3. Is
static.
that better?
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Hi, Yuri.
So,
Ooh.
It's, I think I'm. That policeman is not reaching the end of its life.
definitely. Well, so, are we ready to head out? I see everyone seems to be awake except, Matisha over there. I think she's still asleep.
Yeah,
He
so
joined the conversation a while ago. Everyone just ignored him.
We didn't hear you. We thought you were talking to Sammy.
Wow.
Was it when Sammy was talking? Is that when you were trying to talk to him?
No, it was when you all talked about the dwarfs.
Oh, yeah, we didn't hear
I
that.
heard
Okay, what did you
nothing.
say? Since I didn't hear you.
I said they're a bunch of people to party with.
Ah.
Of course.
What?
Alright, if everyone's all ready to go, let's get a move on. The more distance we put from here, the better.
True. True. Well, they didn't mess with us all night after that, so I'm sure we're a good distance away.
Sorry.
Korag will just climb down from the tree and just grab his bag.
Okay.
Tell me, Vin, as we walk here. You've traveled with your companions for a while, and even though they aren't of the same cloth as you, and don't worship the goddess and don't have the same basic morals, they're still good people. That's not well, what do you think? Like, how am I gonna word this?
Speak
I know what I want to say. I'm just trying to figure out how to word it. What are your summed up opinions of each of your companions that you have, or at least the ones that you can at least think of at the moment? You don't got to do all of them. I just want to get a gain on how your friends have improved your growth and how their differences affects your opinion on them. You understand? I'm just trying to get a gauge of you.
Well, honestly, at first glance, you'd have very mixed opinions on everyone. Some more so than others. But you're spending so much time with a lot of them. I think best way to describe it might be love. Korag, Haley, even the ones that with their party. I feel all kinds of affection for them. I'm still trying to form good opinions on their new party members.
Of course.
And I'm might even have said a lot of senseless and harsh words at first glance to a few.
Mhm.
If I'm being completely honest, everyone is so much more than I could ever be.
Well, yours. Well,
Ah,
yours.
What
Well,
I mean
yours.
to say is,
Go ahead.
what I mean to say is, everyone truly has something to offer.
Well then, you're still young. Most of your friends are quite a bit older than you, so they have a bit more under their belts. But you'll get there, no doubt. Tell me, are there any companions, present or not, who your opinion of has changed, either from the beginning or more recently, or for better or worse? Is there anyone like that? And also, could you also tell me of how the um, how the adapting to um, people who don't follow your religion was? I couldn't understand. That was probably a bit of a curve to try to get around. Bit of a learning curve. I remember it was for me whenever I joined the convent. It took me a while to get used to the ways and the traditions of them and of Eldath, but I learned in time.
To answer the first one, when I first met Korag, I, well, didn't have much to think about. He was just someone else on his own journey, but after everything, sort of, I respect him more so than I could ever think possible. He was far, far superior to any man I've ever met or anyone I could look up to. I don't deserve to. And when it came to, well, you may not realize it, but back then I was quite naive on manners of my faith. I may have even said a few harsh things, or may have even acted in a manner as befitted of some sheltered cleric. Everyone was exasperated by it. They knew I had to take my time to both coexist and be someone better. I still have a lot to learn when it comes to interacting with everyone. But at least I know I don't. At least you don't have to worry about me trying to indoctrinate them into my faith.
Sminty.
Yo, what's up, Mint?
Oh, hey, Minty.
Being stressed out of my mind and completely forgetting about D&D tonight. Holy shit.
Hey, I was letting you take your time, man. I only messaged you to see how you're doing.
Oh, so who wants to know some jarring.
We are
fucking
streaming
news.
already now.
We're streaming, buddy.
Don't start spilling, please.
I don't
Okay.
want anything you don't want
We're
out.
gonna
in-
save it for later.
Yeah.
We're gonna save it for later. Everybody stick around. There's gonna be what do they call it? After movie.
Expo dump.
Yeah,
But,
Expo. Expo dump.
I don't know.
Oh,
Drama.
exposition. Yeah. Yeah. So stay tuned. Oh, you're gonna shit a brick.
Well then, you at least you admit to your mistakes and are admitted that you have a lot more to learn. That means you are open-minded and willing to take in information that is outside your realm of comfort. And it's the indoctrination thing that is something a lot of religions fall prey to. They feel like their religion is the only one and their god is the most important. But there are many gods in this world, young Ben, and many religions. Not one is more right than the other. All we can do is just represent what our goddess emulates, or emulate what our goddess represents, basically. And you'll do fine.
Alright. Thank you, sister. I'm just going to go check up on Scaly. Make sure he hasn't eaten anyone lately.
Well, I think we're walking down the road right now, right?
Yeah.
Or are we in? Yeah. Or are we in the cart? Oh yeah, we're walking. We don't have a cart.
You don't have a cart. You don't have horses. Nothing.
Yeah. So we'll say I'd say me and Vin were in the back talking while everyone else was walking. So
Mhm.
that way we were at it.
I thought you guys were like in the middle of the group, because I could picture like Soltis being in the front, and then Korg being in the back.
Hmm.
But then, like when hearing Finn talking highly of Korg, he just starts trailing back a little bit.
Okay.
Like not really falling behind, but he's definitely a fair distance from the others.
I got you.
Vin, will walk ahead of Sister Grace.
Oh yeah. That's
I want,
good.
I want their sister. I need you to remind me just how awful I am.
Who messaged me? Oh. Excuse me.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice
one.
After that little tidbit, anyone else want to go?
Any other expo dumps? Anybody want to talk?
I mean, if anyone noticed Korg in the falling behind, he's like definitely gripping the shit out of his the sash to his bag.
No, I got
Gibbles is gonna
Good.
Gibbles is gonna run back over to Korag. Hey, you good?
Yeah, it just I'm not used to hearing people speaking highly of me. In all honesty, in good sense. Now, if you're going about it like in a smart-ass way, I completely get that. That I'm used to. Between you and me, Gibbles, I don't want Finn to be anything like me. I want him to be better than me.
Real shit. That shows that you care. And that reinforces you're one of the most caring guys here. Weird hearing something like that from me, I'm sure. I had family too once. Still have a few kicking around, but I
Hey,
digress.
Derek, can you check the stream? Cause like, the shit keeps acting up for me.
Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. God damn it. No, hold on. Why? Why are you acting up?
anything, hearing something like that.
Okay, no, it seems to still be working, but it's like
It's jarring
Definitely.
hearing my own voice.
hanging far behind. Like normally it's like a 10-second delay. This time it's like a whole minute.
Viewers will
Let's
experience
say this-
buffering because there's something wrong with receiving enough. I don't know. It's being stupid.
You
Oh,
just
just
God damn you, OBS!
There was no fucking update or nothing.
let's take,
Hold on, it's getting steadily better.
let's take this moment to thank our sponsors.
We don't have
Sponsor
sponsors.
number one. Ow.
Raid Shadow.
No.
Raycon earbuds.
Oh my fucking god.
Our fucking
Hello,
sponsor,
Fresh.
Cobain Shotgun.
Why is it
Shell.
when we're shilling companies we don't know or have affiliation with, our frames pick up like we're actually fine now? But when we're just
Can I
doing our own
sponsor-
thing, it's like
Oh,
fuck you.
Everybody's favorite website.
Hey, let's not get us taken down just yet,
Don't
bud.
do it.
Okay.
Don't do it.
You know
No.
what my favorite rule of the internet is?
34.
69.
34.
Oh, yeah.
25.
63.
Jesus fucking- I love how we went from like this deep conversation between Grace and Finn, a little bit with Gibbles and Korag, and now we just got this shit.
Don't question.
Gotta
Oh,
do
Don't
God.
question
something.
their method acting. Okay. Don't question. Just roll.
Monetization, okay? That is the
Oh, I
rule.
wish there could get monetization.
I don't want to have to fucking do tax forms. Fuck that. The government gets enough of my money. They can go fuck themselves.
Maybe not
why you
say
do
that
it
on
under the-
stream.
That's why you get a Patreon and keep it under the table.
They still see everything. I mean it, dude. Seriously. He's
He's gotta get an OnlyFans.
We will
That'd be
talk
good.
about
Right, they do.
no. We will talk about this in post game after we do all of Minty stuff. I just gotta write a mental note, talk about fucking IRS stuff.
I'm sure Oni would love an OnlyFans.
Let's
from-
see.
No,
11
we're not
o'clock,
doing that.
Rant for 20 minutes about IRS and how much they
That
suck.
was strangely
Okay,
arousing.
okay, let's round it back,
Anyways.
guys. Let's round it back.
Alright.
Okay, let's roll.
Yeah, no, Korag. I had a kid once. We're not going to unpack that right now. You know, it's hard watching them grow, but at a certain point, they take things into their own hands. The best you can do is guide them, give them what they need, and hope for the best.
That's what I'm gonna do for fun. But Gibbles, I've definitely done some bad in my life that I'll argue with Finn on. That if he ever sees me as a hero, that is not me.
People change.
I'm just waiting for the Reaper.
Well, you're going to be waiting a while with all these guys around.
Korg just walks into the woods. Sorry.
Down here knocks down the door. I'm a fucking hero. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Alright.
Just don't be too hard on yourself, Korag.
The chances with this group, I could probably, I bet I will see him sooner than later. Like, he's like eyeing the back of Scaly's head right now.
Okay.
The scaly unit.
I don't know, make a
Well, they're,
perception
like,
make a
middle.
make a perception check, buddy.
God, why the fuck does it keep fucking stopping?
I don't know. Dude, do we need to show more companies? Is that what we need to do? Huh?
Hentai Haven.
No!
No!
Stop, shark!
I thought they shut that down.
Exactly. If you're gonna say anything, H anime. Fuck.
X videos.
Oh, shark, stop!
Fucking
I'm not trying to do this propaganda.
Brad the Dragon.
Oh my God, you
Scrumpy.
Rule 34. Everyone's
Alright.
favorite porn site.
Stop. We're done with that.
We're on YouTube.
Alright,
I
I'll
mean,
shut
well,
the fuck
yeah.
up now. Shut the fuck up now. Also, I rolled a 9.
Yeah, you don't notice
get
anything.
Nothing.
You got nothing, bud.
Scaly's like,
Nothing.
he sneezes, like, huh, someone talk about me? That's it.
Nobody said your name.
Wizards can say
I
it.
swear, because he was looking at the back of his head.
Come on, Korag. Let's catch up with everybody.
Korag's just gesturing for Gibbles just to hop on the shoulder so he can speed walk him faster.
Gibbles is gonna crawl right up.
Korag will walk a little bit faster to catch up to the others.
As you're walking up, Sister Grace is talking ahead. So, how did you find yourself strapped to the hip of a tailless lizard?
Well, I was dead, you see, and for whatever reason, this fucking lumbering oaf decides, gonna cut the fucking head off of this dead body. Then he sold me to someone who could claim they could fix the curse that was put on him because they fucked with my body. And that guy brought me back to life, and now I talk.
Interesting. Did the curse lifting work? Or was it a scam?
Bit of both. No immediate effects, and then there was last night, and, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
Wait a
nature's still
minute.
not happy with him.
We almost got
Yeah.
attached because he's fucking cursed.
Hey, remember that
the
money
curse-
you gave for the scroll?
The curse should have been removed thanks to another tiefling companion of ours.
Oh, you tend to know a lot of tieflings, huh?
seems like it. I mean, we got us right here.
Yes, I tend to find myself with always 2 in the group.
Seems like you have a type there, Korak.
He's just shooting him a wink.
Solstice?
Ah,
I just imagine the peanut butter, the kid covered in peanut butter.
Are you...
Nah, I'm covered in obscenity. What do you mean?
I was gonna say, if you... Sorry, my brain just clicked with what video you guys were talking about.
I gotta do that. The butter, just cover him up in butter.
Solstice. I was wanting to see if you wanted to do some interacting with anybody. Because get Tywin kind of marching alongside you. But that's if you want to. You don't have to.
I'm trying to think.
So you're a dragon?
Basically,
Gibbles.
yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna ask him. Or
Wait,
just-
here. Whoa! Does Solstice
So-
even know this?
I don't
We
think
shared,
so.
shared
So-
it last night. Everyone.
No, we did not. We did not share that.
Nobody knows it. Like, the only ones that know
Well,
are
you
the
guys
main
said-
group.
We encountered a dragon and fought a dragon.
Please,
Well, never-
I said Tywin saved you guys.
No, we encountered a dragon and it kicked our ass.
I swear to God,
Okay.
I said Tywin.
We probably did mention him in fighting, but we never said that he turned into a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, that is his
And
secret to
I don't
reveal.
have any conversation for him, so
Okay. So you fought a dragon. Yeah. Was it hard? Eh.
So he looks at Tywin. So were you there when they fought the Kraken? No.
Nah. Where were you? Guarding my lady. That's about it.
I and her daughter, like, oh,
Can't do shit
Or
though.
granddaughter?
Anyways. Anywho. Yeah. So is that everybody's little interactions for right now?
Yeah, I get.
I'll just do like just a general perception check.
Go for it. Where did my fucking note go?
11. 11.
11. Scarlet! Sorry.
You know what? Quick question. How's the weather looking today?
It is a pretty sunny day. Clear skies.
Gross.
Hyman's the one who can hear this, but I just mumble to myself, thank God Father is happy. Thank Father he's happy.
I know I wrote this name down somewhere.
Huh?
I had the name written down for this fucking town we're going to. Okay.
Town of Salem.
No.
It's Favrioli. Like ravioli, but
I'm looking over at Korag right now because motherfucker has a hard time with fucking names.
Unless I use it every day, nah, I will butcher everything.
Is that
But
just
you remember the most obscure things in the campaign? You can just name it just like that. But when it comes to
Because those are
important
events.
But when it comes to
The
stuff
events
we
are either
need-
awesome or funny.
So, yeah, anyways, we're gonna get off track. So, what'd you roll for your perception, bud?
I got an 11.
An 11? Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So with that 11, say, yeah, nothing really is going on. You just see a small set of buildings coming up soon, and then further on you see the bustling town. Not a city, just a town.
The guy wouldn't got Volk with us, or his ass would try to convince me to burn half the town down.
That wouldn't happen to include a little bit of murder, would it?
Half the town, it means murder, yes.
Okay.
But we're not doing that.
No.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get into a fight. Then you'll get your appetite for murder.
Yeah.
Sounded way too happy about that.
Yeah.
He's missed
Like,
what 3
yeah.
combat sessions.
Yeah.
Look, man, I just
Like-
want to blow something up. I got a sack full of grenades.
Like, this is where your intro, Gibbles, would make more sense of just just muttering that to your fucking self.
like fucking Butthead or Beavis or anything.
Murder.
Fire, fire.
Murder.
I gotta rewatch that fucking section. Oh, my God, your intro was so fucking funny. It was as funny as Zog's intro.
So a town.
Coming up on town. Moving up closer, you see that on the edge of town, the actual town proper, not the outlying farms, it says Hollow Host.
Hollow Host.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or Host's Hollow. I don't know. I haven't decided on which way I wanted to put it, but Hollow Host sounds nice.
Can I make a vibe check? Is that
Can I make a vibe check, dude? Yeah, go for it,
no,
bud.
like what kind of role would be a vibe check in your opinion?
Insight.
Insight, dude. Yeah.
Insight. All right. I guess.
Insight is definitely like your intuition.
Oof. Hey, we will be happy with that. Thank you.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Nice, not bad, buddy. It's a decent enough town. It's a pretty interesting town. Very small. Not very small. It's a decent sized town. It's got some notable like architecture and events tied to the town. But you just feel this is a pretty decent place.
You see a guy in an orange
Yeah.
robe step outside being, "Praise Palor, for I love you."
Do I get just anything, any little inkling of something off that might just be eating at the back of my mind? That something might be off.
Not
Like
currently.
it's too good to be quiet.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
But
well,
there's nothing coming out right now, so we're good.
It's not that town where everyone was super fucking nice.
Well, we don't know yet. We
Th-
haven't
this
been
town
fucking
is not.
yet.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There's not. It's not that.
That we know of.
We're not there yet.
But yeah, no,
That was,
that's
Port
all I'm
August.
gonna be, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna be keeping my nose on the lookout for is if like the slightest thing seems off.
Been here before, Derek, since I'm a native to this continent.
You want to roll a history check?
Sure. 9.
You don't know much. It's been a while.
Hmm.
Like, you know, this place has a lot of rich history, very important to the current ruling monarchy in Elion, and like, but you just it just escapes your mind right now. You just know it's a really important place. And you know what? We will fix the name. It's Hosts Hollow.
Hosts Hollow.
Oops, hello.
A nice enough town. I don't remember much about it. It kind of escapes me at the moment. But yeah.
Out of character, I really hope this is not a thing for like every little time we come across.
Don't give him an
Scrumpy
idea.
tries to roll history, but he just ends up rolling shit.
That'd be really funny. He's well traveled. It's just shit just goes by with all the towns he's been through.
How about say, Clark? Don't give Derek any ideas. Some bullshit.
No, just being like, he's supposed to be our person here that knows this country the best. He's the one rolling shit on the history checks to explain.
If you want to roll in like 10 minutes to just see if you can remember something, go for it.
After I'm immersed in the town and stuff like
After
that.
walking around for a bit, you're like, oh yeah, this is this place.
Gotcha. Let me just find you a city ambience for you, or town ambience for
There
you.
you go.
Something that's not too grand.
Is everyone feeling all right?
I'm kind of hungry
That's
for
a
murder.
given. Oh.
I'm a
How busy do you want it, Derek?
Pretty busy.
Busy? Okay.
What were you saying, Finn?
I'm okay.
I could probably go for a quick bite, maybe a good stout.
Man, let's see if there's a tavern.
Okay.
Matisha, you've been quiet.
Not much to talk about.
The day sucks. It's all sunny and bright.
Glad you find this so interesting.
No offense to you lot, you're just not my normal lot I normally travel with. Trying to keep it toned down a bit.
Oh yeah, I also kind of forgot that Koji's character's just kind of tagging along too. My bad. I'm stuck on this page looking at it for like 10 minutes now.
Yep.
We could say they fucking... We split off here at this town or something.
Good.
Yeah.
But that means they're on their own and just Matisha. Yeah, it don't matter.
Matisha loses their only friend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we'll keep them around for a bit until they have a good reason to leave.
They die in combat.
That too.
No.
They could die here. Who knows? We'll see.
Hopefully.
You want them to die?
No. No.
I'm sure Koji won't care. He has plenty of characters.
He's got too many.
Well, none of my friends, but you know, if I could kill somebody trying to hurt one of my friends,
All right. So
good shit.
So what are we looking at here, Derek? What does this town look like? Does it have any unique architecture or feel, or the buildings a certain color?
architecture wise, it's kind of similar to most towns you've been to through here. Certain buildings have like certain aesthetic choices for like what they do. You know, like the blacksmith has his kind of decked out in a different way than, you know, the tailor or, you know, the grocery like the market area. Market area is
Right.
a lot of not really a bazaar, but there's like a bunch of stands, and then there's a section of town that's got a kind of like a cover, and there's like in-stored buildings too that they can go to. Think of like in Assassin's Creed 2 when you're like walking through like one of the marketplaces, and then it cuts into like an actual section of buildings, and there's still like markets right there.
Right, I got you.
Yeah.
Lean a little closer to the mic, buddy, because you're cutting a little bit.
Yeah, we understood what you were saying, but it
You
was,
knew
it was
what I
starting
meant.
to cut out a bit.
Apologies,
Yeah.
my bad.
Good.
The church is actually really big. The has one of the oldest and not like the biggest, but it's still a decent sized temple to Pelor. And in the center of town, just like adjacent to that, like there's the Temple of Pelor, and then there's like a massive courtyard. There's a monument, just say an obelisk built up with scripture written at the bottom, like on the plaque.
Okay. I'm assuming the buildings are like that classic like medieval fantasy style with the white and the wooden things, or are they just like the brick walls?
I think more Renaissance era, so yeah, brick and mortar and stuff like that.
Okay. I gotcha.
When we get to the low end towns or like relatively fresh settlements, that's when you get like the medieval feel, and they're working towards catching up to everyone else. Like a lot of the outer structures were like feel more like medieval hovels and homesteads.
I gotcha.
All right. So to continue,
Tudor style. That's what I was thinking of. That's my bad.
Tudor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the white buildings with like you can see like the wood frames in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So that's the notable structures and stuff like that. And then everybody give me a perception check. Because there's like a big hill on the outskirts of town. I just want to kind of see if you notice anything.
9, 14.
Anybody else?
Perception. Fuck!
7.
Nope. Okay.
I rolled a nat 2 for that. So did Shark. Hey, nat 2 gang. Let's go.
Let's go,
I got
not
it.
2 games!
Yeah, I got a 2 too, so 9.
Level 10.
15.
Level
15.
10.
Anybody else? I think that's it. All right. Or wait, is Vin here or no?
Yuri,
What now?
can you roll
Se-
perception,
Yeah, what?
please?
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Please and shrink you.
Mine's taking its sweet time. Give me just a second here.
You're good. I see
Then
it.
turns blue and starts to levitate.
Ah, hey, look, another
You only got a
9.
-1?
Yeah, I have a -1 to perception.
Why?
Yay, a 5.
Okay, let's go.
Can
Get
I
these
use my
bad
pixel,
rolls out.
please?
Nah. All right. So anybody that rolled above a 10,
Sup?
So just
Magician.
Man.
Alright.
and Butterstone.
so, yeah, anybody that rolled above a 10, you notice in the distance, like over the town, you see this like a couple of spires just kind of poking out through the hillside. Probably a fort or some sort of other location like that.
Is that the? I know I don't see it, but was that the direction we just came from?
No, it's
Okay.
going north.
Okay.
It's on the northern side of the town.
We just came from the southern side, I assume?
Yes.
This is a nice, quaint town, don't you think? Seems rather peaceful here.
Hopefully, we can find a cart with some horses before we leave here, so we're not just traveling on foot the entire time.
What's wrong with traveling on foot? It's good exercise.
Not my type of exercise that I like to participate in.
No.
I'm fine with it when it comes to a day or two, but multiple days, no.
And we know what kind of exercise you like to do, Natisha.
Swimming.
Jazzercise.
Well, it probably burns the same amount of calories, but
That is fun. Anywho. On to it. Oh, by the way, town is super busy right now. Like, there's a lot of people moving about, hustling and bustling.
There's
You
really
got, like,
notable guards.
There are some guards. There's actually, okay, there's two sets of guards. You see some that look, very, not like, I want to say like your normal average guard. You know, like a pike in one hand, a arming sword in the sheath, net, club, stuff like that. General attire, like some studded leather. If they're a higher ranking, they got like maybe some chainmail. Helmets. They're wearing the predominant color of the town, which is like I almost said like purple and gold, but it's not that. They're wearing it's like a
Green and orange.
I'll be right back.
I was actually about to say that. Yeah.
I know you.
Thanks, bud. I was gonna say like a green and like a wheat gold, but that works too.
Green and orange, isn't that like the fucking hurricane colors?
Yeah.
The Miami Hurricanes, yeah.
Let's go Canes.
Green and yellow, and their symbol is a cheese.
Go fuck yourself, Bears.
Fuck the packs.
Fuck the
Our
Bears.
Cheeseheads.
nemesis is the Bear Raiders to the north.
All right, and the other set of guards look a little bit more well equipped. We'll say that.
Soldiery.
Yeah, soldiery.
Giggity.
Huh. They are a few with. You see a couple with halberds, others with spears. Pretty decent long swords equipped to their sides. They're wearing what looks to be like good chainmail, shoulder pauldrons, helmets, and then like you can assume there's like a breastplate or something, and then a tabard over the top to represent what faction they're with. And their color scheme is black and white, with actually a gold band over the horizon. It's like a white sun with a gold rays and a sword kind of sticking out the top.
Do I recognize it?
Yes, you would recognize this. This is in order. Do I want to make you roll for this? Give me a religion check with advantage. You should know this, so I just want to see if you would.
'22, definitely.
All right, there you go. Yes, you do recognize this. This is the symbol of the Knights of Light. I don't want to say a militant faction. They are just the like paladins and clerics of Paylor that are very that are used to help and support military operations and also to root out sections of demon worshippers and the like.
We are the Vigilance of Stendar.
Pretty much like the Vigilance of Stendar, just a little bit more badass than them, because they're actually competent.
Purge the heretic.
Like that.
The mutant.
Anyone who serves the Daedra will be shown into the light.
Yeah, and one almost serves the Daedra by getting locked in the house with the fucking player character. Sorry, continuing.
Well, we should hopefully be in good hands.
Okay.
After
Oh,
we
fine.
eat, I'm gonna make a visit to the church.
It's fine. It's, hopefully this tavern also is doubled as an inn, because last time when we had a separate casing, someone almost killed the tavern keeper's daughter.
Oh, fun.
Wasn't on purpose. It was just an accident.
I hope they have tasty chairs.
What did the barmaid do to incite this violence?
Oh, nothing at all.
Oh,
She was just coming to serve the drinks, and our hairy chap decided to aim a gun directly at her because he was examining it.
I didn't aim it at her, motherfucker.
He was examining a firearm, and it happened to be pointing in her direction when it went off.
Yep.
Ah,
She
your
w-
dwarf friend.
Fucking Falnier chimes in somehow through my stunning stone. You bastard!
Stop lying about me! I'm a prince, you know. I can have you killed for that.
This is a private call. What the fuck are you doing, Falnier? I made a three-way call now.
Fuck you.
And you hear fucking, and you hear Decay. Oh my!
Get out of here, George Decay.
Falnier does advanced calculus to figure out where you'd be on the continent and fucking slings a fucking railgun ballista at you from his fucking home. A couple days later, a fucking javelin hits you from nowhere.
Oh fuck!
Yes.
And it says, "Fuck you, love Falnier."
That'd be some like elvish level calculations, let me tell you.
Yeah, that shit pointing straight the fuck up.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Alright, so I'll post it in there for you, Derek, then. I just sent it to you first to make sure.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll post it in... You don't have a campaign page
No, I
on
do
yours.
not. You just
I'll
do,
make one for you.
Okay, that works too. Oh, what's going on in food porn? Ooh. That looks really good. Tastes good, Scrumpy?
Yeah, it's really good.
Good to hear, good to hear.
We should do
I
bastard.
just look
Is
over
that
at the
butter
stream. I
chicken?
just see Derek looking at the chicken and rice.
Yeah, dude, chicken adobo looks good.
Chicken adobo.
Shit, fuck.
You good, buddy?
Yeah, I dropped my phone, like, for the 19th time today.
There we go. I posted it and I made a bastard stove tab, and that's what Derek said. That's what the town guard looks like. I sent it to him.
Yeah.
Or similar to that.
They look similar to this, but they would have, like, bands and, like, some coloration to their armor or something to notify being from this town.
Some
Gotcha,
heraldry, yeah.
Alright.
Your helmet looks like a penis head.
You say
What?
that?
No.
Okay.
Alright. That's a fine. 3 shillings. Go ahead, Derek.
No, I was waiting to... Are you guys going to find an inn or something?
Oh yeah, sure.
Or tavern?
So, yeah, I guess we'll roll some perceptions. Oh yeah, can I do that history check again?
Yeah.
Woo! 19.
Hey,
Will
there you
that
go.
also coincide with the tavern?
Yeah,
Slash inn?
that would actually coincide with both, yes. So, Grace, You finally figured out what the town was as soon as you saw the obelisk. This is where the current monarchy had built its uprising against the previous ruling factions in the land.
Ah.
And they had all planned it from a very well-known and very popular tavern within the town. Sorry, just gotta find the name again.
The Rebel Den. The Rebel's Den.
You know what? We'll call it that. The Rebel's Den.
They renamed it afterwards.
Yeah. I'll come up with the name of what it was called before, but it is now known as the Rebel's Den.
Ah, my memory has seemed to come back to me. I remember this town. This was the how would I say it? What do you call the fucking center of a fucking earthquake? What was that
Epicenter.
called? This is the epicenter. This was the epicenter to an uprising against the previous monarchy. And in fact, I know the exact place they did it, and it happens to be a pretty good tavern. And it does have board, right?
Yeah, it has room and board.
Okay. Yeah, and it has a place to sleep and eat, so that should be good, right? It is called the, if my memory serves me correctly, I think they just renamed it not too long ago. It's called the Rebel's Den.
Well, lead the way.
All right. Grace will lead the way.
Okay, you lead the way, and it's actually not too far away from the town center. You go down like 2 or 3 blocks, and then take a few rights, and you're there. Rights and left, sorry, my bad.
And I guess this tavern is kind of like the same architecture as the rest of the town.
Kind of.
Pretty much.
It is its own standalone building, actually, that takes up like a block.
That's a big tavern.
Oh, yeah.
Huge tavern.
Oh, that is.
Okay.
So,
Or I just whistle at the fucking side of the dam.
yeah. How old is this tavern, Dirk?
This
Would I know that, or is?
With a
Well, I know like a. Sorry, go ahead.
With a 19, you could say it's actually the first tavern in the town. And considering when the uprising happened and everything, it's probably about the time the town was built, or was actually becoming more populated, that this tavern was existing.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, what, 70 years old? Something like that?
Okay. Yep. It's a pretty big and decent taverns for a 70-year-old tavern, of course, but probably not the oldest. But well, you'll see when we get in there. I'm sure you guys will like it.
At the age of town here.
Say that again.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, well, Sister Grace will go ahead and walk in. Her half plate clinking away. Am I wearing half plate or am I wearing full plate?
Well, let's see. Sister Grace, what are you packing?
Half plate.
Yep, half plate plus 1.
Yeah. Oh, let me get some tavern ambience.
I was like trying to figure out, like, wait, what does she want?
Or just gonna walk over to Matisha, wrap his arm around his shoulder. Come on, let's get a drink.
You read my mind.
Yeah, I'm still hanging out with Korag.
Yeah, you're on my right shoulder. I'm wrapping my left arm around Matisha.
Get a room. Sorry.
That's what Matisha's trying to do.
What's Matisha trying to do?
Get a room with 4 eggs.
How
She's
dare
trying to
you
do him.
I do not
How
believe
dare-
I shall be under the bed for this one.
How dare you do this to Maya?
Vin, you were right, Vin.
Arm locking before marriage? Korag, how dastardly.
I blame Derek.
Hmm?
I
What?
feel compelled
Why
to say
blame
murder
me? I
someone.
didn't do anything.
There were times I just tried talking with Maya to do the favor for Solomon, but your dumbass thing, and no, Korag's trying to sleep with Maya.
A hoodie. It's my face.
That's my hood.
In
I
his
took it to
defense,
wear today.
he
I'll
was
put
half
it back.
asleep.
I didn't wear to work.
Oh,
Calm down.
He's not even paying attention right now.
Sorry, I'm
That's
getting
right.
I'm getting berated for wearing a hoodie.
I need a pair of shorts and
What's wrong with a hoodie?
Oh, because my mom has
Tell
claimed
Shane
it for herself.
Oh, I thought Shane was saying something. I was like, tell Shane to go away.
And what? A shirt.
Busy.
Just because you didn't want to play D&D with us, Shane, don't mean you gotta ruin it for us.
So that's where
Oh
you
my
went
God,
for
it-
8 weeks?
His fucking intro. Like,
Fuck off, leave me alone.
And then he was like, wait, did you guys leave me? Yeah, you told us to fuck off. He's like, oh, I didn't know that was you guys. I'm like, what? It was a player talking to you. How did you know?
Let me go.
like you
What's
knew it was Koji speaking to you, so that means Koji is talking to you. His character, for God's sakes.
Bless his little heart.
Alright, sorry, what was that?
Oh, we're just talking about Shane's intro character, but
Oh
A
yeah.
little one-off appearance.
I was gonna bring him back. I think I want to bring him back just to have him around.
He can come back for campaign 2.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
if he ever plays with
Oh, he won't play it. I'll play it. I like playing it because I got to do Russian accent and it was fun.
Oh, your bugbear guy? That
Yeah.
He tried being?
Yeah,
the
but
one that wanted to poison the well or something.
he just keeps wanting to poison water supplies. I don't get it.
He wants a Woody to come stop him.
All right, so come on.
A Cowboy Warforged. So yeah, I guess Grace just kind of. Is there any open tables?
Yes, there's a few open tables. And when you... Oh, sorry. I didn't get to do this part because I was interrupted. Entering into the tavern, it is not entirely packed. It is still busy. There's people moving about. You see there is several of these guards, the soldiers, the Knights of Light, sitting at various tables around the inn.
Oh, okay.
What's my passive 17? Would I notice like some of them eyeing us since like we're the newcomers?
You catch a few eyes, but they're like, travelers, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Okay. Because I don't want them to be like eyeing like Letitia and Grace. Cause like, fucking tieflings.
I'm wearing my my fucking my armor also has the nun robes on it too.
They can still be racist.
Oh yeah. Actually, if you want, go ahead and roll an insight.
Insight. Okay. I'm amazing at those. 9.
Nothing.
What the hell is even my passive insight? 'Cause I know that's gotta be like. My passive insight's a 13.
Still, no. Anywho. You guys happen to find an empty table.
This looks comfortable enough.
Right as you guys are about to sit, one of the barmaids comes by. Sorry, we should have put up a sign. The dining hall is closed until after midday.
Oh,
Private party. The,
are we still able to get some rooms? We've been traveling quite a while.
Yes, rooms and board will definitely be open, but you can't be in here right now with the current guests we have. After everyone has left, you can come back in and you're free to dine and definitely prepare rooms for you. Yuri's asleep. Yuri's asleep.
Yuri!
I said that.
Well, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 of us, right? 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9, not including Oni, because we're Taiwan.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll definitely have to arrange that after this private party until after this private party leaves. But again, we welcome back any after that.
Okay.
Someone get him out.
Yeah, I gotcha.
He is snoring like a
he's not waking
motherfucker.
up. Yeah, he's not waking up.
All right, just get back up from the chair then. Oh fuck.
All right. Well, I'm sure there's other things we can do while we wait. About how long do you think it would be?
She kind of clocks. So she just kind of walk over to the window, kind of look up at the sky. Okay. When the church bell rings, the next time the church rings, they should be starting to leave. After that time, you should be fine to come back.
All right. Thank you very much. And with that, I guess Grace will just go ahead and walk out.
That's a lot of bullshit.
Anybody want to make any kind of passive perception checks? Not passives, or just do perception checks.
I can do one. Yeah.
Let's see if I can do better this time. 14.
A 2.
24.
There you go,
Oh.
Matisha.
Damn.
Dirty 20. I was almost a natural 20.
I rolled a 2. I have
Oh,
noticed
God
before.
damn it!
14.
I'm going to refresh my page.
Go
I
for
hate
it.
that.
all right.
Oh. Hello?
Hello? Oh, he's got to go get his cousin.
All right. Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, so
Yeah. You just say Grace is kind of just trailing along.
yeah, it's fine.
Behind them. Yeah. I'll be back.
All right, so sorry, I'm looking at who did what. All right, Korag. You hear words, stuff like that. It sounds like people just kind of ask him for food and stuff like that. Just kind of gets crowded over by the sea of voices right now. Solstice and Matisha, you two perceive. You hear them actually kind of holding out lists and demanding stuff, effectively.
They're being assholes.
Yes, they are.
They're sitting there having a drink, and you figure with a place this size, there should be a lot more staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you look past everything and out through the window, you see people walking back and forth, carrying boxes of stuff.
You cut out, buddy.
Oh, through the window in the back, past everything, you notice figures moving back and forth past a window. But it's on the back.
What are they wearing?
You can't really make it out from here, but it's on the back side of the tavern.
I'm take a quick saunter over.
Okay.
Just casual, like.
Just casual, kind of peek around the corner. You see that it is the current staff of the establishment, basically packing and loading their own supplies into the carts, and on the carts has the mark of the Knights of Light.
Are they shipping out somewhere? How many carts is it?
2.
I must go investigate the church. I'll report back to the group of what I found.
Okay. So, everyone here will get Sister Grace later, but go ahead and just kind of fill everybody in.
2 carts for the Knights of Light, being loaded with many supplies. I do not know what's going on. That's the only information I have right now.
Hmm.
The people at the bar, what do they look like generally? What are they wearing?
The people that work there,
Yeah.
they wear normal kind of casual clothes for a villager, I guess you could say. You know, a shirt, pants, maybe a vest or overcoat or something like that, or a dress, something like that.
Aprons and whatnot.
Yeah, aprons. It's kind of hard to describe. They're just kind of general townsfolk. They go to work and stuff.
Do we suspect something is up?
Yes.
At least he does.
Yeah, probably a festival.
No.
No.
The Knights of Light are not assholes generally.
Generally.
They're not demanding.
Derek, how many tables were available like before we showed up?
Pretty much. Okay, when I said you could find a table, there's plenty of tables. There was just about 3 tables, packed with the Knights of Light. Just all kind of crammed up, sitting together, drinking, and kind of shouting out what they need.
Oi, Korag, who do you think they'll trust more? A barkeep or one of their own?
Probably one of their own would be best. Were Dreams planning to go visit the church?
I was, yes. Now, I will warn you, they are paladins. They're really good at detecting lies, so be careful if you do.
What does Matish's deception look like?
I hope higher than Korag's.
Oh yeah, okay, I can work with this.
That's a
I'm
plus
sitting at a
12.
+5 right now.
I'm sitting at a plus 12.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I got a
That's
plus
that
9.
hard shit.
Yeah, and persuasion I got a plus 13.
Yeah, I'm going to go hide in a corner somewhere,
Mhm.
or like behind some doors, and then have my clothes change into their armor, and then disguise myself
Okay.
as more of a human look.
A human? Okay. I was about to say, like, disguise yourself as what? But yeah, alright. Human look with their emblem and stuff like that. Alright. Alright. You find a quiet place to do this, and you re-enter the tavern. Now what?
So, sit down with the rest of them.
Oh my god, what are you doing? When you said one of them, I was under the assumption you meant for Soltis to go.
Nah.
Alright, so you enter, and right as you're about to sit, you hear one of the one of the guys go, "Oi, Squire!"
I'll look over.
What are you doing here? Go feed the horses.
I came to deliver a message.
Alright. What's the message?
Fuck.
And what?
Have faith, Korag, have faith.
Have faith in the t-shirt, don't have faith in me because I'm lost already.
Should have thought this up a little bit more before charging it.
Especially since you just said, I kind of look like their armor. I'm like, alright, well, you're still in normal clothes. You don't have the armor look, but...
Oh, babe, what are you doing?
I was hoping to get info.
I mean, you
Yeah.
had like a good start.
The higher up, he wanted one of y'all to help escort some of the stuff over to
Sorry.
the big building.
The fort?
Yeah, that place. Sorry, still.
These squires
Still
get
have
dumber every year, don't they, lads? And they hear a bunch of them laugh and chuckle. Right, listen. We'll get it done. We're just finishing up packing now. Now, go feed the horses. Make sure they're ready. We'll have you pull in the cart.
I'm gonna go. Where are the horse? I'm gonna go find the horse.
There's 2 horses in the stable out back.
How visible is it?
Well, you got like half a dozen of the staff of the bar watching, and there is 2 of the knights kind of standing outside, kind of supervising everything.
Hey, babe, you're gonna hate me. Alexa, flip a coin.
Oh
No!
my God.
Yes!
This is why you're one of the best people I know.
Chaos, chaos.
I'm gonna accidentally free the horses.
Okay, so you accidentally free the horses. By that, you untether them, and all that does is they lean forward a little bit further to get some more oats.
Spells do I have? Ooh, I have prestidigitation. That's not the one I'm
Don't
thinking
say
of.
what spells do I have, for the love of God.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to create a sound of a lion's roar behind the horses.
Minor?
Make sure
Hold
minor
on, hold on.
illusion doesn't do like sounds.
That's what I
It's
was
just, like,
thinking.
Imagery.
Yeah, hold on. Where's minor illusion even at?
It's a
Somewhere.
cantrip.
This is
Oh, it's
station.
cantrip.
I can see being like noise.
Hold on. Minor illusion. It is create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. Also ends if you dismiss it on action. Blah, blah, blah. You can create a
Okay.
sound of a volume, can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar. Yes, you can do that. Alright. Where's my dice bag? There it is.
I'm gonna make sure I step back away from the horses when I do this sound as well, so I don't get trampled or kicked.
Cool. Alright.
Well, Mint, you wanted to fight. Get ready for one.
Oh fuck.
Well, listen.
All right, I don't care who's in this tavern. I've got grenades.
Okay, so.
And I'm using them.
Oh my god, not in this tavern.
Completely misread this whole situation.
Yeah, you guys have gotten way off track right now. It don't matter. Both horses immediately jump and go bolting down the walkway. The 2 guards next to you go, hey! And they go chasing after the horses. Actually, before that, can you... Wait, hold on. This is a... somatic and material, so just hands. Okay, no words. That's fine. Matisha, roll me a stealth check to see if, or sleight of hand. Do sleight of hand to see if you can stealthily cast this spell.
Please.
Oh yeah,
24.
yeah. No, not even contest. You got it. Amazing. Good job. So both guards, completely unaware of you're doing, they go chasing off after the horses, and that's it. What now?
Did I get a good look at what one of those guards looked like?
There was the one yelling at you.
And what did their clothes look like?
Sorry, my brain's trying to process how the clothes look like right now. It had about the same armor, a little bit nicer looking, and the band, he had a band on his left arm with like feathers sticking out. One with and with a feather sticking out, and it was a white feather.
I'm gonna use my glamour studded leather armor to like mimic his armor,
Mm-hmm.
and then disguise myself to look like him, and then go back into the bar.
He's still in there.
Oh my god.
No, the guy that
Okay.
was going after the
What-
horses.
Oh, I thought you were. I said the guy yelling at you, the one that was calling you out in the
Squire.
bar. That's yeah, the one that was yelling at you, Squire. Sorry, my bad, miscommunication. Because I thought you were going for a high rank official. I'm like, yeah, you could look like him. That's fine.
Oh, I'm going for one of them low-ranking guards. That way I can sneak back in, since apparently I
One,
look like
one of the ones that were outside the
Mm-hmm.
horse
Guarding the
cage.
horses.
Yeah.
All right.
At least
Average looking dude. He had a white cord wrapped around both arms.
Okay. I'm gonna mimic that look and then go running back into the bar.
Okay. Done with your guidepost? We'll send someone out to replace you. Come, have a drink.
Yeah, rotation of the guards. You know how it is. I'm gonna sit down.
Okay, you sit down. One guard walks out. Hey! Where's the other guard? Where's the horses?
I left them alone for a second. Don't know what could have happened. In seconds that I was gone, I didn't know they were that incompetent.
Roll deception.
Dagger, don't be a little shit.
Dagger makes you roll a nat 1.
I would cry.
You got this. You got this.
Come on.
16. I blame
Mmm.
Dagger. Maybe they're really stupid.
The one asking you the question, yes, very stupid. The guy, the captain, or what you can assume is like a sergeant or something, kind of looks at you for a second. Who are you?
You're human, right?
You currently look human, yes, but he's looking at you.
He's asking for your name.
And of course, one of the newer ranking ups
Mm.
just got promoted a couple weeks ago.
Oh my fucking. What are you doing?
Shut up! Shut up!
All right, who's ready for a prison break? Matisha, you are instantly surrounded and grappled to the table, breaking the illusion, and you are now placed in irons.
standing O.
Impersonating another light is not an easy thing to do. Or, not a smart thing to do, I should say. So, I'll ask you again. Who are you? What'd you do with our horses?
Well, the horses, I can't vouch for what they went. I just walked in. They were already being chased.
You don't...
As for who I am,
Hold on. Listen, Demon Spawn, I'm talking to you. Explain yourself.
That offended me.
Dibbles, you got a smoke grenade or something?
School
Oh
of a fuck.
shit! Oh shit! Hold on. I've got frag grenades,
It's
10
just-
bag of tricks,
I,
and a crowbar. Nah, you don't make that kind of slight against against one of our friends.
we wouldn't
Nah.
be hearing this.
Yeah, you guys can't hear any of this. You guys
Oh.
just see.
We don't know what's going on. We just saw the horses run off, guys.
Yeah, you guys saw horses running off. You saw 2 guards running that way. And if you look through the window, all you can see is they're standing up in a circle now. That's all you see.
Can we roll for perception?
And it don't matter.
Damn it!
Like you can't
Letitia.
really see much. They're a
Letitia,
sea.
all right.
What say? I don't exactly like when I walk into a bar and it's being taken over by a bunch of glorified assholes having a drink.
God damn it, Matisha.
Listen, Matisha's pissed.
Matisha should be pissed. Also, Matisha, let me explain this again. When he pushed you into the table and clapped you in irons, your spells just kind of faded away. You're back in your normal clothes, normal look.
Yeah.
That okay? Making sure you understood that.
Yeah.
All right. So. Sorry, trying to think. Processing information right now. You said, I don't like it when glorified assholes are taking over a bar and drinking, right?
Taking over the whole bar, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Matisha is choosing violence tonight.
Okay. Listen, if you're just gonna be here to causing trouble, we'll let you off with a warning. But, we're here having a break. We've been collecting our tithes for the church. Alright.
Tithing is going on.
Tithes for the army. We have a mission coming up, and we're here to stop and resupply. So, excuse us if we want to kick back, have a drink, and relax for a bit. And yes... What? Rolling insight?
Yeah.
He... As far as you can tell, he's being earnest. He unclamps the irons. Now, get out of here and wait your turn. We'll be gone within, what, 30 minutes now? Well, now extra time, because our horses are gone.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, bud.
Did I miss anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, a lot.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Matisha got pinned to a table.
By who?
A captain of the
We'll
night.
discuss that in a minute.
We'll talk about it
Did I-
later.
Did I miss combat?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just I'm hoping you guys leave the fucking tavern.
It's not
Oh,
bad.
still
I was
in the
willing to
tavern?
explore the town.
Me too. I was
Yeah, I was in. When I was like, okay, yeah, I'll have to investigate this a little further. Let's just get our bearings first.
Matisha's like, nah, I want to be a problem.
She's our favorite
So-
problem child.
So I've been gone for 15 minutes and we're still in the tavern. Gotcha.
Yes.
Kind of.
The rest of us are all outside. Matisha's the only one inside.
Was
Mm.
trying to gather info, but horribly. It's just.
Mm.
I did
Like, I love you, babe, but why? Why you gotta be the chaos gremlin?
It happens. It just happens.
Because he said it sounded sketchy, so Matisha was gonna go get information. I didn't
I
know.
completely get that, but we could have gone to the church to explore it.
Twyla.
No. I don't do
I'm a
churches.
paladin of Paylor.
All right. So now leave. Matisha.
Do you walk out, or are you still there?
He's giving you an out. He's letting you leave.
think twice before you take your next action, for the love of God.
Or say the next words.
Or
Don't be a
words.
brat. Just
You just triggered her trap card.
What did you just?
God, I love this.
I'm stressing like it's the fucking Super Bowl. What do you mean? I'm glad you're loving this.
Oh, it's so much fun. It's great. It's amazing. I'm the DM. I get to watch everything.
Matisha will behave for once and go walk away.
Okay.
when Korag sees Matisha walking out looking normal now, no longer having the disguise up, he'll walk over to him, grabbing his face to see if he's hurt. What happened?
They're smarter than they look for guards or paladins or whatever they are.
I'm looking like my head is turned to you. You can't see my eyes, but they are saying, "I fucking told you so." My body language says, "I told you so."
Tisha, why would you go
I
in there
bet.
by yourself?
Well, none of you can disguise yourselves or pretend to be someone else.
Korag's gonna snap his fingers and turn to look exactly like Matisha.
Matisha, I am a higher up of their whole religion.
Don't exactly follow the whole schematics or hierarchy of religion.
Oh yes, clearly.
Anyways, Tywin comes walking over. So guys, what's going on?
Berating a child.
Ah. I'll see you guys. Just walks away.
Where have you been, Tywin?
Exploring the town. You guys were standing around doing nothing. I got bored.
What did you find out so far? Like any shops or anything?
Nothing that's open. Everybody seems to be handing over goods.
What's Tywin's reaction though, seeing two Matishas?
That's new. Actually, he can kind of see. Okay. No.
Well, I say we go somewhere else, shall we?
Mhm.
Somewhere where we're not likely to cause trouble. Anyways, what's everyone feeling like? Trip to the park? Maybe go check out that church over there, or
I'm going to the church.
some other.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a history to see if there's any kind of like good sightseeing here? Like, you know, parks, statues, historical areas, that kind of thing?
Well,
Other than the inn we just left?
there's the obelisk in front of the church. There is the church. There is well, sorry, trying to think. It's not really a notable place, but it's really colorful. It's the kind of like the lower end district where they don't really have much in the way of building up like brick and mortar houses, so they do the normal thatch thing you were talking about before, and they spend their time, you know, to make it look nice. They color it all.
Okay. Well, Tywin, you said they were handing over supplies.
There's
What do you mean by that?
there's carts around town matching the markings of the pricks inside that they're collecting, I guess, materials and goods, money and such.
Okay. Okay.
Money less than goods and food and wares.
Ah.
Like over the blacksmith, they were loading up swords and arrowheads, stuff like that.
Any of you aware of the Knights of Light?
I should be,
Only to
right?
make conversation.
I believe so.
They're more or less swords for hire.
Mercenaries.
Yes, that's the gist. But they normally receive donations, they don't demand. At least where I'm from.
Well, they don't seem like a friendly bunch. I can tell you that.
That's why I was going to go investigate the church.
Holy shit.
Well, you know, no one's quite friendly when someone disguised as someone else starts nosing into their business.
That the others happen to know quite well.
Teacher just shrugs.
If you were sneaking into a camp and you were just a random nobody, that would have worked, but in this kind of situation, no.
Good thing is you tried, dear. Didn't even know it felt miserably.
Grace is just a disappointed teacher.
She just kind of like pats you on the shoulder and gives you like a warm smile, like a bless your heart smile, and then kind of like, so investigating the church, shall we? I'll go
Yes.
with you on that. I'm always up for seeing other religious buildings. Usually the architecture is quite nice. And I guess me and Soltis are going to go to that church.
Okay.
While we're leaving, please just mind your business and manners. I'd rather not walk out and then you're all about to get executed.
Grace is going to look at Scaly and remember, no fights, no excess drinking or eating people, okay?
No fighting,
Yeah.
no fighting, no fucking fighting!
Yeah.
You'll be on the
fighting.
safe side.
No eating.
Take the boy with you as well.
Of course. I'm going to kind of
Let's go.
shepherd Vin to go with me and Butters. Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. You know what would have been a funny weapon for Grace? A fucking yardstick.
I mean, you are a nun.
Fit.
Yeah.
Get a
You
great
probably
club.
still have it.
Get a +1 great club.
Joke's on
Make
you,
it
it's my
sentient.
great sword. It has fucking ruler marks on it.
That'd
Just
be
make it
painful.
sentient. It'd be amazing.
Okay, so now, so Sister Grace, Solstice, and Vin head off to the church or the temple, while everyone else is going to explore the town. Yes.
Seems like
I mean,
it.
stick with Korag.
Hopefully, just
The rest-
explore.
I will
Yeah.
explore the town. Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, the rest of them haven't. Yeah, now they're. I was about to say they haven't really decided what they were doing.
It's Tony.
Yeah,
Robbins.
yeah,
Corey just
basically.
requested you guys to take Finn in case we do get into trouble. He doesn't get caught in the crossfire.
Where did he go?
Somewhere.
Sorry, I just need to have his page up so I can do stuff for him, but I can't find his page, so that's a bit concerning.
Yeah, so another reason why you guys shouldn't get into any trouble right now is you have lost all, like, majority of your healing sources.
Oh, there he is.
That ain't never stopped me before.
Oh, it very much will.
I had a-
Corey could heal himself.
Listen, I had a
How
friend of
long,
mine named Myrtle Lane. Okay,
Oh my god.
he got flung to the floor. and just had the living shit smacked out of him, and he managed to get out of that in one piece.
All right.
Mostly.
So,
No, I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna get lynched if I say it.
There was another time I
One
knew this
Piece?
guy who managed to steal a princess.
Oh, Jesus.
You mentioned that story before, and it does not count in this universe.
I know. I just
Motherfucker.
love hearing people
It's
reprimand me.
non-canon. It's
They'll mad at you for it.
all right.
I'm gonna get fucking red carded.
So, all right. So, do we want to handle Solstice and them first, or do we want to do everybody else's thing?
It's up to you, my man.
Go ahead and do
Whichever.
Grace and Soltis, because like, it'll give us a chance to think of what we want to do.
Okay, cool. Grace, Solstice, you guys head over to the Temple of Pelor. Scrumpy, I don't mean to bug you, but do you think you could play some like temple-esque music?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, bud.
Like some Dark Souls music that you'll be good to go.
Hell yeah. Wait.
Ooh,
If you can
Sun
find...
Temple ambience. Will that work? Sun Temple?
Let's hear it.
I was gonna say, you could do the Healing Church from Bloodborne.
I think it starts off quiet, so we'd have to give it like a minute for it to. This is a Sun Temple relaxing RPG ambience. I'll try to find some other ones. Holy Temple. This one might be more what you're looking for. This one seems a bit too gardeny. Is this one better?
Yes. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? The fucking cave.
What's that?
Ah, yes, the cave.
We don't talk about the cave.
We love the cave. Everybody's got to have their own episode with the cave.
You adore the cave.
Gibbles needs one. That's for damn sure.
I don't know what to do with Gibbles.
He's confronted
Actually,
by all
I
the
used to
people he
live
murdered.
in an above-ground warren. Thank you very much.
It's different, buddy. You'll see.
You'll
Okay.
understand one day
You'll understand one day.
He's
when you're older.
tortured by the face
I'm
of
the
everyone
oldest
he
one
murdered,
here.
Murdered.
What are you saying, Scorpio? I'm
I
sorry.
hate-
Oh, whoa.
Never
I hate
mind.
it here.
It's never mind. I'm fine. I keep getting cut off, so it's fine.
Alright, anywho. Solstice, Sister Grace, enter the Temple of Pelor. Inside, you find a few people sitting inside praying. No one doing a sermon right now. You see a couple of figures that seem to be members of the church, just kind of walking about, doing their, normal day-to-day, tending to the temple, cleaning, maintenance, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What's a temple look like?
it is a white marble interior with gold trim and banners of red and gold. And when you enter the main chamber where the sermons are done and where you can sit and listen or prayer, is held in the center where the podium or the altar is. The ceiling is actually a dome that is glass and lets the light shine in over and cascade across the room.
Oh. Is it something like I know this doesn't have the pure white marble, but you just set the fucking dome on top, and I saw this.
Oh, here. Yeah. Let me go on my phone to look at that. Yes.
Except is it without the black or?
Without
pretty
the
much?
black.
Yeah, I'll post it in your campaign thing. That's just
And it's not super elaborate. It's just think of where that dome is. That's where the altar would be sitting. And then there's space behind it and to the side. But, yeah. Continue.
Am I getting any vibes from this place, Derek?
You feel at home.
I'm gonna disguise a divine sense as just a prayer, since that's technically what I do when I cast divine sense. Any celestial fiend, undead, or major evil in the area?
No.
Okay. Is there a priest or anything nearby?
There's plenty of acolytes and a few priests milling about right now.
It's a very nice temple.
On the outside, yes.
You detect something. You feel like there's something malign here.
I can't detect anything, but that doesn't mean it's still not there. I don't know, I'm just... Something's off. I don't know what. It's bugging me. Just see if... So in one of these kind of churches, Derek, what would you say would be like the highest ranking member that's usually on grounds?
For one of these outside churches, probably a deacon.
Okay. I will approach one of the nearest priests and ask if the deacon is in or available, I mean.
Okay. Yes, the deacon is available. He's in his office. Wait here, and I'll send for him.
Would it be possible to meet in his office?
Oh, yes, that's also perfectly acceptable. Let me bring you to there, and let me see if he's available for a meeting currently there.
That would be most appreciated, Father.
All right, and he leads you on. You get to a door, and he stands there. He's like, wait here, and knocks on the door, opens, waits for a signal to open. Oh, sorry, Deacon. I didn't mean to interrupt, but we have three guests here wishing to speak with you. It's fine, lad. Me and the paladin were just finishing up here. They can come in.
Cutting out, homie.
It's fine, lad. Me and the paladin here were finishing up anyways. Have a good day, sir. Bring those three in. And as you are waiting there, he steps back and out walks this figure clad in all armor, wearing the symbol of the Knights of Light, and he has this elegantly designed helmet, gear.
Closer, buddy.
I'm going to fucking shoot someone.
Please shoot me.
No. So, elegantly designed armor, helm. The band on his arm is a white and black cord with these three feathers, white, gold, and black. And sticking out of the top of his helmet is some plumage matching the same color scheme.
Would I know what rank he is? Or what his position is, I should say?
You can make an insight check to try and guess it. Or a religion check if you really think you could know it from that.
I would hope so. It's a 15.
You can guess he might be the fort commander.
Mm.
So, what all did I miss? Because my fucking toe hit my fucking power strip.
Oh.
I heard the part. I heard the part with the person coming out with like the armor and everything. But what did I miss before that? I came in and it's like bring those 3 to me or some shit like that.
Oh, basically, Solstice is like, hey, can we talk to the highest ranking official at the church, the deacon? And he's like, yeah, sure. So bring him to the office, wait there for a second, and the deacon was having a meeting with a paladin.
Okay, I got you.
And this is the paladin that's walking out currently.
Gotcha.
And he is a human, half-elf man, roughly about, say, 38.
He is 2,000 years tall.
No, I'm talking about his age. He's as tall as, his height.
At least 2,000 years.
Yeah, probably about at least 2,000 years. It's about like 6'4".
Okay.
Just a wee bit taller than Soltis.
He's got 4 inches on me, homie.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a wee bit.
That's not a wee bit.
It's just another head.
Well, okay, listen. When you get to like 6 foot, the difference in height is just drastic.
Yes.
All right, so continuing, and he's also a broad-built man. Not the armor makes him look broader than he actually is. He's just tone, muscle. I guess you could say.
Big boned.
Yeah, something like that.
Rotund.
He's not. God. Not rotund. He's. The armor is like, okay, think football pads and stuff, right?
I got you.
Okay,
Just
Jesus
fucking around.
Christ. You're making me feel crazy trying to explain this shit.
I'll incline my head as a notion of respect.
He tips his head. Balo protect.
Likewise.
And he walks on.
He didn't give me any like fucking nasty sideways glance, did he?
No, not one.
Okay. Just making sure.
Acknowledge you.
Yeah.
He said he was in general just Palar protective all 3 of you.
Well, yeah, I know. I was just saying because I just gotta make sure because I'm a tiefling, so.
No, I know. I get you.
Yeah.
Demon spawn.
Right.
Oh yeah, you missed that bit.
Wait, what? Someone called me a demon spawn?
No, someone called Matisha a demon spawn.
Oh, if Grace heard that, Grace would have fucking chucked him through the fucking window.
Well, thankfully you weren't in there.
Yeah, and it was like a sergeant that did that to Matisha.
Fuck him up later.
We'll see.
We'll turn him blue, like the big fat liar motherfucker.
Huh. Alright, so continue. You guys enter into the office. You see this nicely well-maintained room. Everything's organized, nice, put away neat. And sitting at the desk is a white-bearded dwarf. His hair, not thinning per se, but it's set back further than most dwarves.
Got that 5 hit.
Have you seen a balding elf? I haven't.
So, but the dwarf welcomes you. Please come in, sit. How can I help you all?
Thank you for seeing us, Deacon.
Not a problem at all.
Do I do that?
Do it.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
after Soltis says what he said, I'm also gonna come up with "Good day, Deacon."
As likewise.
Seems kind of
Sorry.
gonna gently smack fucking Ven with my hand, like kind of like.
Oh,
you know,
yes. He's like, to worshippers of Olith, welcome to have you in our house any day.
Thank you.
Hey, Derek, I sent you a
I'm
message.
texting you back right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna direct Ven to a chair.
Hmm.
Give him a look to not touch anything.
Alright, I will. Before I continue any further, Sister Grace would watch as I unclip my chin strap and I take my helmet off. Grace, you see what looks like a human, but perfectly tan skinned, nice, like, golden blonde hair, and subtly glowing yellow eyes.
Welcome, son of Pelor. How often we get one of you around?
Yes, my father has sent me on a mission.
So,
And
It's genocide.
not yet.
continue.
We had just arrived, and I've just had an off feeling. Something doesn't feel right.
And explain the feeling.
A numbness.
Like someone's... How do I say this? I'm trying to think myself how to say something. A numbness.
My father's warmth shines here, but it does not. It does not brighten it.
I've noticed that too. Actually, a number of temples across the land, pretty much across the world, have felt this. There's this nagging feeling that we get his support, but not fully. There's something amiss, but we cannot pinpoint where the...
You're cutting out.
Oh my fucking god. Where's... It might have been me pausing, because I was actually trying to think of what to say. Like, I'm... So... alright.
Just making sure.
No, you're fine. We feel his love, but we do not feel it fully like we did before.
Yes.
Anyhow.
As you're talking about that, Grace, it's just kind of, she's not touching anything. She just kind of like, she's just wandering around the office, kind of looking at everything. But she's not going like behind his desk or anything. She's staying pretty much in that that front area.
Sounds good.
Might I ask what they're preparing for?
The Knights of Light.
Yes.
I was just having a meeting with the fort commander. I can't get into details currently, but the higher-ups of their order have been demanding a higher tithe every month now.
That should be. That should not be.
And they're taking any form of payment they can. Any goods, food. And I've just discussed a better deal, shall we say. Or at least a way of limiting how much they're taking from the people. He says he makes no promises and will try and send words to the higher-ups.
Tell me, Deacon, in your honest words, is there something going on at that fort?
Nothing of my knowing. My duties here keep me quite busy. The fort is under their control and under their domain. They come here for blessings. They have a church there, but no real, ordained deacon to man it.
Something's off then. All Knight of Light detachments have one.
As of late, not really. As of a new doctrine, apparently. Hold on. I'm gonna see if you even know this. No, you would not. But there's just something different now. I'm not a part of the order, so I have no idea. But it seems they've incorporated mages into their quarters. Or into the ranks, I should say.
The problem is I don't know the proper title other than deacon. I don't know what else to call them.
Your Grace usually. I guess.
Oh, do you want a name for him?
I mean, yeah, but I don't think we're that personal. This is more just a mutual respect thing of just.
You can just keep referring to him as Deacon or, I wouldn't say Sir, but
I'll just do Deacon.
Deacon Father works as well.
Most high religions, especially in medieval times, the Pope and cardinals and stuff like that were referred to as Your Grace. Usually.
I feel like Your Grace is normally just royalty.
True, it does feel like that, but at the same time, if you think about it, with those higher ups within a religion, it would work as well.
They're basically kings, pretty much.
Yeah, just like monarchies.
For now.
Yeah.
His Grace and Her Grace of English styles of choice use the high rank percentages. Styles, okay.
Continue.
Yeah. Oh, let me message you. You got that roll I did.
I see it.
Right? It was straight to DM. I'll message you what it's about.
Deacon, do you think it'd be a problem if I went to the fort?
Going to the fort is not a problem. Them letting you in would be a problem, I think.
If they don't let me in, then there certainly is a problem.
Oh, well. I don't think the fort commander would disallow you from coming in. It's just a matter of access. from what we're being told, there's apparently a new cult popping up, and that's why they're harboring all these supplies.
A quote? Of what nature?
A cult, didn't really get into specifics.
Monsters don't normally do they?
Hold on one second. Alright. Nothing. I'm Butters. What were we saying?
What to do? Problem is,
Thinking.
one thought keeps gnawing at me, Deacon. I could be wrong about this whole situation.
Is it the one? Are you trying to say the thought of you being wrong is what's gnawing at you, or?
Yes. But something just feels off about this whole thing.
No.
But then again, he could just be reading it wrong.
No. There is something different. I don't necessarily care for it. Asking Palo for guidance might help. You'd have an easier time of doing that than me. But don't dismiss your instincts, son. They're there for a reason. They help keep you alive and on your toes. Especially when there's something you don't fully understand or trust.
Perhaps. Maybe they will just talk. Who knows? I might need a little convincing. I'll figure something out. Deacon.
Yes.
Is there anything else you could share with me? If not, I will not take any more of your time.
Not much, really. They took over the fort. Not took over, but they've been manning the fort for a while now, and only about, say, a month ago did they start really doing the higher tithes and tithes in general.
I think what's bugging me the most about that is the higher tithes.
Doesn't sit quite right with me either.
My father only asked for the bare minimum.
Well, yes, the father only asked for bare minimum, but to keep the soldiers equipped and fed, that's what they're asking for. They're not really taking money, they're taking food and taking supplies.
How's the town looking then?
Town's fine as ever. I mean, people rough it for about a week or so, and then they find a stability again.
Very well. Thank you, Deacon.
Not a problem.
I'll give a deep bow and then I'll put my helmet back on.
Mm-hmm. He bows his head back.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a goodbye, but I can't think of a good one.
May the Father of Understanding guide you as well.
No.
May Palo light your path, son.
You as well, Deacon.
See you later, alligator. Should have a god say that to his fucking follower one time. I'm just gonna give a respectful nod and just kind of usher Vin behind what's his face?
Solstice.
Solstice, yeah. whenever he leaves, so
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
fine.
right behind him. Yeah.
Sounds good, sounds good. All right, Korag, what has your group been up to this entire time?
Should we just do a quick check in, make sure, see who's still awake?
Matisha, you up?
Make sure she no attack.
Yes.
Cool. I know Tailgate's awake because he was saying the one thing.
Tony's awake.
Oni is awake.
I heard the quack.
Scaly.
Roar.
Genitals.
Yeah.
Mint.
I got
All right, so they're all up. Cool. Korag.
fucking Minty doing a corn voices over there.
Korg would have dragged off Matisha just to get away from the tavern to probably to like a little shop area, just to create some space.
Mm-hmm.
If Scaly and Gibbles tagged along, then they tagged along. If not, as well as Tywin and Corey. But if everyone wants to feel like exploring the town themselves, they can.
All right.
So, pray tell, Matisha, what was your plan to gather information?
I've tended to learn that men trust their own. So if you look like one of their own and they're drunk enough, they tend to have loose lips.
Or it could have just simply been he told you what you wanted to hear to get you to leave.
So much what he told me.
What did you say?
He was just a little too rough and too in charge for my liking.
As it usually is for the arrogant commanders.
Pretty much. Give a man a badge and a pair of manacles and they think they own everything. And I like being tied up as much as the next demon, however, not with the promise of jail.
Isn't Matisha a man?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm just fucking with you.
Yes, but you have to remember that he was in there with others, so he's keeping up the image. Next time you plan on doing something risky, let's talk this through, just so therefore we have a backup plan in case it goes wrong, rather than... For instance, you said that they apparently surrounded you in there. We don't know that. And last thing I want to see is your pretty face getting hurt.
Man, kind of a good thing Vin's not here, huh?
That dude's fucking straight up cheating on Maya.
Right?
Am I fucking pinning Matisha against the wall or fucking making out with him?
You're flirting, it's the same.
Yeah.
Vin's not here, so I'm filling in for him. Home record.
Drag, I didn't know you thought my face was pretty.
Call that pretty? She looks like a fucking goat behind.
That person then received a dagger to their neck. Well, good to see you haven't lost your sense of humor. Come on, let's see if we could... If any of these shops at least have maybe a fruit stall, could at least enjoy something until midday as the barkeep said, or tavern lady.
Okay. So you guys wander around for a bit and find a stall a little ways away. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys find a stall a little ways away, and actually in front you see an argument going on. One of the knights seems to be accosting this one figure and what looks to be the people that run the stand.
Not again.
It's not the same
Be the
people.
theme for the day with these lots.
Alright, it was Cora will continue to move forward because if the stand has some fruit, he's gonna want to buy some. But if he comes across this shit, let's see what's going on.
Sorry, I'm trying to respond to something right now. So, let me go ahead and say this now. Oni, you ready?
Hey, she pulled a Gibbles.
Hang on, allow me.
Hold on. Oh my god, okay.
Nah, Gibbles is more subtle than that.
So,
I rolled a 30. I rolled a sleight of hand 30, and I cut loose with a perfect one. And I don't think anybody noticed. I was wondering. I was waiting to see if anybody noticed.
That's fine, buddy.
Whenever I see sleight of hand checks or stealth checks, I keep quiet. I'm like fucking Derek.
Hey, what you doing there, bud?
Like, Cora, why are you stealthing? I'm like,
drinks are on me.
bitch.
So, there's this one figure being accosted by one of the Knights of Light, and the figure is standing in front of this not old lady, but maybe middle-aged lady and her daughter. Listen, we're here collecting the tithes for the month. They know they have to pay in one way or another, whether it be money, food, or supplies. Now, please step out of the way so we can carry on our duties. I'm waiting for you to respond now.
Which to you?
You're the figure talking to them. He's chastising you. That's why I asked you to speak up.
Oh, my bad. Well, you guys see this this lady with black hair staring up at the guard. She does not seem to be having much of this. Well, maybe if you would ask a little more politely, then maybe we would be a little more obliged to do so. Would you mind your manners first?
And you mind yours. Out of the way. Official business now. Not to mention she was late last month.
She was late?
She was late last month on her payments for the tithe.
How much does she owe you then?
She paid that one. We're just making sure she can pay on time this time. She's making sure she can pay on the time it's due.
I'm gonna look towards the lady. Would you like some assistance?
No, I should be able to cover it this time.
If you don't mind, I'm right here to make
You sure you don't be too rough? She leans against the stall and her hair is starting to point towards the Night of Light.
Just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
All right. 130 gold, 240 silver, and at least 3 carts loads of whatever produce you have. Crates. 3 crates. Sorry, not cart loads.
Highway robbery.
That's ridiculous.
Someone's had a little too much to drink.
We'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, hearing how much they're taking from this simple little lady trying to run her stand. Oh hell no, this is fucking robbery at this point.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if I should feel how I should feel about the ties, even if they are going off to war. This still feels like way too much.
Question, Oni. Is your character wearing a corset over a jacket?
I'm back. Sorry about
I was originally planning something else, and then I inked in the corset before anything else, and I went, fuck. Just pretend that it's under it.
Okay. I was just wondering. I didn't know if that's what you wanted. I'm like, well, it's gonna suck when it's like 90 degrees out.
Snatched waist takes priority.
Grumpy, I've seen that meme, but I've seen where it has Gimli like with no eyes.
I would send it to Twilight, but I don't think she's there yet in the story for the Dwemer and Snow Elves. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, she's encountered the Falmer, but she doesn't know the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You might pay attention to any of the plot in that game.
All right. So.
What?
So, do you have the money to pay, along with the produce? Produce isn't a problem right now. The money is a bit tight though.
I think you're cutting out again.
No, that was them stuttering like in fear, quivering.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Learn the difference.
Shut up.
We can barely recognize that. What the fuck you mean?
So. Alright, listen. Whatever gold you have now, fork it over and we'll cover the rest with the rest of your produce. That would leave me with nothing to sell for the rest of the month. Listen, I'm just here to collect. That's all I got.
Then what do you expect to get for next month if you take what they have now?
Sorry, I didn't realize I asked you a fucking question.
All I see is a piece of shit being more of a robber than a thief.
Greedy garden and ill-mannered. What are they? His standards must be low these days.
Alright. Alright, that's enough out of you two.
Atron can't handle some bullying back. Soft as well.
He whistles up, and there's 5 of the knights behind him. Disperse now. Let us settle our deals here and be on your way.
Or what?
Or else we'll force you to disperse.
Her hair starts pointing towards the guards, now visibly sharper ends.
I don't know how it's pointing towards the guards. You could just say they're standing on end, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Considering that you would need these many numbers, I don't think it would be that much of a challenge if you even tried.
All right.
Where are the other 5 that walked up?
They're behind him.
Okay. Like, are they like 10 feet behind them, or like exactly behind them?
10.
10.
They're making their presence known.
Man,
What?
Boom, boom.
We fighting.
yeah, Corey's gonna look at him like Gibbles.
Yo.
He's gonna gesture to the 5 guys standing like 10 feet behind the other dude. Boom.
Okay. I'm going to, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and strap 5 grenades to each other.
Mm.
Oh, no.
And
No,
then
you might want to save the girl.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, and Matisha
I'm
in the
gonna go
bar was the
ahead.
chaotic part.
Since each grenade weighs 1 pound, I'm going to cast Catapult. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex saving throw. Failed save, the object strikes the target, stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Duration is instantaneous, so it hurls probably with the speed of sound.
I'm gonna go take another shot since we're about to go into combat.
And 5 grenades is... Hang on, where's my grenades?
I'm gonna protect the girl while this is happening.
The girl's behind the counter with her mom.
A single grenade does 5d6 piercing damage on a failed dex save.
5d6?
Did,
Is that?
Every creature within 20 feet, and I've just slung 5 grenades. That's 25d6.
Oh my god.
So they have to make a DC 15 dex
Oh my
saving
God.
throw for all 5 grenades.
Okay.
Did Scaly go?
So it's one
They said
DC
it
save
was-
because they're all going off at once, and that's just the total damage we're gonna put out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they should be at disadvantage, right? Because they have no idea. It's just fucking...
They'll see you rummaging around and then throwing something, so they have time to react at least. So it's not a disadvantage on them. They are highly trained highly trained soldiers.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, you could say mercenary, but they're really they work for the church.
Well, it's a good thing I've still got another 8
Alright.
grenades then, huh?
All right, hold on. That's a total of 6 guys right there. So I need to roll 6. Is it DC 15 you said?
Yeah, DC 15 dex saving throw. They're all in armor, aren't they?
Yep.
So that could spell trouble for them.
I don't know about
What
that.
kind of armor do you think they're in, Minty?
Heavy.
No.
You know, and here I was checking my inventory to see how much gold I had, so I could just pay for the lady. But no, we're going to pay.
So,
Hey, Korok jumped in on this one.
go ahead and roll damage out.
Okay, so it's gonna be 25d6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 25d6. Holy shit. 83.
Okay. Cool. So all but one, pretty much all but one failed. No, sorry. One failed, the rest saved.
Oh man.
Oh, that's such shit.
40 something damage.
41 damage.
With that guy is on the ground making death saving throws right now.
Okay, good. Murder.
All right, so He's on the ground. The rest are shell shocked to hell right now. And you see
Do I have
one.
enough time to do it? Do I have enough time to do it again?
No. Let's not murder people right now, okay?
But that's my spiel.
I mean, all right. Hold on. One of them, after recovering long enough, like takes it quick enough, he just pulls out his horn and gives a sound. Okay? And coming charging up behind you comes 10 horsemen.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna take another shot.
I'm taking some water to join you, girl, because...
They come barreling through you guys, pushing past and creating a line between you and the people you just assaulted. The six they pull off to the side of a walk alleyway, right? To aid their friend who is now lying on the floor unconscious.
Okay, so they passed. They passed the death saving throws. That's it.
Hey, Korag said boom. I make boom.
What was that you were just telling me about coming up with a plan?
All right. Initiatives, everybody.
This is gonna be glorious.
So just before you guys start, did Grace and I and Ben hear the horn?
I got a 14.
Right as you walk out, you hear boom and then a horn sounding.
Was that Gibbles?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have heard 5 grenades go off simultaneously. You might as well have just experienced a thermobaric explosion.
That Vin would have been like that was him for sure.
Didn't I tell them?
Time to go.
Don't get into a fight. Do not piss off.
Yes.
Do we have? Let's go.
What's that? Who
And
keeps
to you,
making-
Matisha. Go ahead, Scrumpy.
I keep hearing fucking like a dog toy.
Yeah, that's Oni.
It's Oni.
Yeah, it's Oni.
Oh my god, I didn't know if you could hear it.
We can hear it.
I'm holding it away from the mic, actually.
Your noise suppressor is probably turned off.
Okay, yeah, yep, that's it. Oof, my bad, everyone. And who?
And to answer your question, Matisha, this man is blatantly trying to ruin this poor woman. So, no.
Wow, Korag, rolling really low on initiative today, huh?
Well, I would have had advantage, but like that thing got taken away from me.
So what are they facing right now? 10 cavalry, potentially.
Yes.
Many foot soldiers.
10 cavalry right now.
Possibly more.
Good luck, guys. I hope I have the money to potentially bail you the fuck out.
Did you see my message, Derek?
No, buddy. I'm right now. I'm taking down initiatives. I'm sorry, buddy.
My bad. I was just asking if Scaly was up.
Yeah, Scaly's
You're
there.
with us.
Yeah, I roll initiative then.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, this is the rest of the group. Yeah.
It rolled twice. I see a 9. I will pull it up on computer because it never rolls twice on computer.
Well, this is going to be a... Well, this is a very interesting day.
Drugs.
Drugs?
Yeah, I love how like Oni's intro is not identical to Soul Nine's intro of them arguing with someone.
Shit happens, man.
Yes, but I just peacefully walked away.
I chose the sass.
Didn't, assault essentially a private army.
You're insulting BlackRock agents.
Yo.
I feel like this was planned though, because we've been talking about combat for a while now. So
Not,
Yeah.
Probably not this specific one, but yeah, definitely combat.
I feel like Derek was expecting someone to fucking want to fight these guards.
Oh, for
'Cause
sure.
I mean,
The tavern ones are just pure
Uh-oh.
assholes. Like, it was just only who was gonna jump first.
Derek did say, we were gonna have combat, but last week, but we didn't play.
We didn't have
Or
Oni,
the combat
so
we
therefore we couldn't do her intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, "Hey, we could just do some other things." I'm like, "I'm not setting up a whole dungeon crawl through this
It was
area."
probably the combat he wanted.
What'd you say?
Let's say after the combat could have just been like the start of the session was introducing her.
I think this is perfect.
Computer rolls don't fail me.
3.
Because I said I cursed
to
it.
you guys. Send this to you. Send this to Shark.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Send this to Shark. God damn it.
And let's go ahead and clear this up. They are all riding war horses. They are big war horses.
Are they heavy or light cavalry?
They're not. The horses are armored mainly because they're not actually charging into battle, but they are definitely war horses. They could be maybe a switch between the two depending on the armor they equip on them. But as of right now, they were mainly meant for like patrolling around here.
I wonder if this battle involves me. I know I enrolled initiative, but I didn't throw the frag grenades.
Okay, but you also antagonized the guard.
I sassed him.
Technically, this is antagonizing.
You could try to walk away, and then leave us to fucking fight, but that's all on you.
I just want to protect it. I just want to protect the girl and her mom. That's the major goal here. Protect.
Yeah, the living human-shaped rock wall.
Yep.
Sorry.
Is your battle cry? It's clobbering time, Oni.
My God.
Pounding. No, I think I'm gonna choose it's pounding time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what clobbering time's from, right?
Even
Oni?
the
Just
pound
double
sound.
checking.
No, I'm not aware.
I had
you
a
know
feeling that was the case.
The Fantastic Four, the Thing, the big orange rock dude.
I know he exists, but I did not know that was his phrase.
It's clobbering time. Yeah, it's fucking yeah. I bet you
Interesting
Twilight
fun
probably
fact.
didn't even know that either.
I'm not a big Fantastic Four fan.
They're better in the comics. The movies kind of suck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Oh.
All 10 initiatives rolled up and ready to roll.
Woo!
All right. Starting. The fourth one in the line will first take a kind of like a free action here. Disperse now. Any replies?
To walk away?
Huh?
They giving us a chance to walk away?
Gave you a chance to walk away. It is now past.
Then why is he
There
saying
you go.
disperse now?
Oh,
He was mainly yelling at the rest of the folks. You there!
Oh.
oh.
There are currently 3 U's. Which one?
There's more than 3.
Ah,
I love us.
quite a few.
Kind of generally points in y'all's direction. Surrender now!
Humans.
How about no? I am going. Okay, so would it be a
It's
strength
not-
check to try and pick the girl up?
Not
girl
your
mom.
turn.
Oh, okay, my bad. Oops.
Also, the girl is
We're in
behind.
combat.
Babe, you're in combat now.
Yeah.
Second of all, this is the second time I'm gonna say this. The girl is
Mhm.
behind the booth with her mom.
Okay. So
she
they are
is-
protected.
Yes, they are safe.
Okay. For sure.
Now,
Oh, that's
you
not what I
say
wanted.
no. Okay. Gonna target one of you. Let's see here. He kind of looks back and he's like, the half elf. Okay.
Give him the double bird.
He's going to ride up to you with his javelin.
Fuck you.
He gets to roll advantage because you are a size smaller than his creature.
Starting off properly.
No, where are you at, Korag? First attack misses. And he gets to go one more time. Oh, that one hits. All right. Justin, correct me if I'm wrong, but a javelin does like what, a D8 of damage?
I want to agree with you, but I want to say yeah, but D6 also rings a bell.
Hold on, real quick.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
adding one to my inventory right now.
Thank you.
D6.
D6. Okay.
D8's a spear, I think.
Mm. Do 2d6.
Ow.
More maintained weapons and such. So that is 5 plus his strength. That's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's his turn. The 7th and the 9th and the rank and file will then... Alright, the 7th one's going to mount up towards the one that was back talking, so Tourmaline, that's against you.
Run that by us again.
The 7th one in the rank and file is charging up to you to attack.
Ah.
See here. Tourmaline, yep. And Jesus. He does not have that weapon. Fuck.
Spear.
No, I'm looking for a halberd. Sorry.
Is there a
think it's a
interactive map we should be looking at?
No, there's no combat.
D10.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have that thing like Scrumpy does.
Okay. I was just making sure.
78.
It's part of D&D Beyond.
I know, I just don't. I have not
Is it
learned
part of
how to
the
use it yet.
description or something? Oh.
No, I just haven't used it yet. I want to take time to run it first before I start utilizing it.
Okay.
Alright. 2d10 here. That is... Jesus Christ. Three, 2, 5, 5, 4. 6 damage.
Hmm.
Is that really all you got?
Alright. The other one is going to attack Tailgate again. Since they know that's the source of where the bombs came from, at least. Alright, that is already a hit. He is also issued a halberd.
Blood Angel.
6, 10, 16, plus 3. Yeah, 19 damage to you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Now, who had the highest roll out of you guys? 14, right? Or no? Yeah,
I think that was Gibbles.
it was Tourmaline that got 14.
14?
Not yet.
Mhm.
All right, number 10's gonna come charging up. He's also using a javelin. He's going to attack Matisha.
Does Korag still have his shoulder-mounted assault gibbles?
I believe so.
That's on you, buddy.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Where's Matisha? There they are. Okay. Yep, that one hits.
Oh yeah.
617. 7 plus 3 is going to be 10. So 10 damage to you. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. He went. Alright. Tourmaline,
Mm-hmm.
you're up.
I'm gonna look at the halberd just going boom and dealing some damage. Look back up and go, that's it? And I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Mm.
Oh, a +7 to hit. How lovely. That would be a... Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then that will be 6 damage.
Which damage did you roll?
Oh, I can choose what
You
damage.
roll a 1d8 if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. And I got a 6. So that would be poison. You just see Tourmaline just point her hand towards this guard, and this bolt just shoots from her hand and just. Bzzz.
Okay. So how much damage did you do again? Let's see. 6 poison damage? Alright.
Yep.
Alright, cool. That it?
That seems to be it.
Cool. Alright. Another one of the knights is gonna come charge up at you. Actually, you know what? This one's gonna charge up to Scaly.
Oh, fuck you. No, I'm joking. Please.
My boy did nothing wrong.
Scaly,
Yeah.
where you at? Yeah, no, this hits. Just wanted to double check. Swinging his halberd down on you.
Use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
You're good.
That's all that I made.
8 damage to you.
8 damage? Gotcha.
You know what I forgot? I forgot they have multi-attack.
Oh.
Oh no.
So we'll get those multi-attacks out right back to you guys in a moment.
You also include Tywin and Corey into the mix?
I forgot entirely to include those two.
So no multi-attack.
They'll be there in a second. Shush. They went and did their own thing for a minute. Okay. Scaly?
Yes.
Don't hate me.
I will try not to.
It's a crit.
The only person I hate is myself.
It's a crit.
Don't make me.
I love you so much, bro.
So,
People to ever live.
19.
This sarcasm
Double
is
that.
dripping.
Sorry, hold on. 19 plus 3. That'd be 22. 22 times. Oh, that's 44 damage.
Look at you doing math.
Bro. I'm at half already.
I'm so sorry.
Bro.
Hey, throwing 10 guys at us. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll take revenge on y'all later.
By the way, I haven't even done their actual spells yet. This is just to subdue you.
Yeah, I realize that.
Remember, they're paladins. Smite is a thing I can use eventually.
Oh my fucking god, kill them.
All right, who's next?
Oh, maybe you shouldn't fight paladins.
All right. Oh, the fifth one comes charging up to Matisha. What's your armor class again? 17, right?
Yeah.
All right. Shit. Nope. First one misses. Second attack. Nope, miss.
Yeah.
All right. So that one went. All right. Second from the rank and file comes charging up to Tourmaline.
Oh boy.
All right. That is a hit.
Depression, die. Depression, die.
I mean, I can find that one if you really want me to roll well. 7, 8,
I don't even think it would work for you anymore.
17. Am I mean, I'm willing to try it right now.
What was that?
Shush.
Make me.
I mean, I'll have a chance in August.
April happens before that.
I was gonna say something, but he's so streaming.
Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Fuck. Oh, nope, that was a D6. You gotta stop. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. Okay.
Okay, so, it'd be 7. That'd be 17. Plus 3, 20 damage on that one.
17. I'm taking 20 damage.
I'm taking 20 damage from that first attack. Comes the second.
Mhm.
Oh wait, not this dice. We're using the other die.
I am going to pound.
Don't say that.
Don't challenge me.
Technically, you challenged him, but
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 5, 5 plus 3, 8. That is 8 more damage to you.
Okay. That all?
Well, that's 28 damage from one person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Any more you got?
So it's him.
Why are you antagonizing him?
Right? So much fun.
I thought you liked that.
Alright. Matisha, your turn.
What can I do? It's a better question. Don't lick me, that's weird.
By like getting fucked up, Korg's is gonna look at the others and be like, you know, y'all could run. So effectively, I'm the one that instigated this shit.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I'll be fine.
I
No.
am not leaving you for dead.
Ready to be flogged in the street for from sun up to sundown?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I don't know you, but leaving you here would seem cowardly.
Oh, I was only telling my friends that. As you said yourself, I don't know you.
Great first impression.
Yeah, I'm casting Spirit Guardians.
Oh, there you go.
It's using your noggin.
I'm
Okay.
gonna make all of my friends unaffected because I can designate any creatures I see to be unaffected.
So everybody but Tourmaline?
I like her Huffspuff, so she could be unaffected by it too.
Okay.
Chutzpah.
Okay. Okay.
Is Leticia Jewish?
Apparently so.
Letitia's whatever you want him to be. Anyway, so yeah. So my little snake demons are going to pop up and start flying around me, and any creature within 15 feet of me has to make a Wisdom save. At least if they're within immediate range of me.
Okay, so a wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Let's
DC
get.
is
Wait,
16.
one question. What level are you
Okay.
casting this at?
Casting it at 5th.
Oh, you're casting it at a 5th level spell?
Yes.
Okay. She already have that spell. I'm just gonna look at it right now.
I was just waiting for. Okay, counterspell.
Yeah, I was about to say. They don't have access to that, but they do have access to dispel magic.
Doesn't that just gives them the person casting the magic disadvantage, right?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay, so you basically can. It's like counterspell it, but it just ends the effect. So he's gonna reaction cast dispel magic on that. So the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. You're casting at 5th, so it's 5th. He's got to make a DC of 15.
Mm-hmm. Only take notes of that.
Beat it. Spirit Guardians is dispelled.
Dang it.
And remember, each one of them is a paladin. So you've got 10 dispel magics at least once or twice per turn.
Dispel this grenade, bitch.
What's that?
Everything Corey told you guys to run.
I'm engaged with like 2 of them right now. I don't think it'd be.
Surrender's always an
Another
option.
Another reason why martial characters are great.
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing can dispel a punch to the face.
Bonus actions do I have? Hey Oni, what class are you?
I am a sorcerer.
Mm. Shit. We're fucked. That's all I can do.
Cool.
It's my turn.
Alright, after Matisha, it is...
I am at 38 health. Is this gonna be the session that I learn about the magic of death saving throws?
Maybe. Gibbles, you're up.
We don't have to do it right now either.
Alright.
Now remember, your grenades affect everybody. There's no not picking friendly targets. You can kill friends with these things. Ask Twyla here. She's an expert.
Yeah, I know. Let me think.
Hey, don't take my title of Friendly Fire Queen. I've earned that title.
3 people in one campaign.
Remember when you
Thank you.
kamikazed us in that one shot?
I'm proud of that moment.
First session, Oni gets in Ambassador's Throne and she dies. Her first combat. Let's go.
This is one hell of a punishment, but I prefer other methods.
I think I'm going to hang out as the shoulder-mounted assault Gibbles for a little while longer, and I'm going to aim at the guy roughing up Scaly.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a shot at him with my revolver.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, you insolent fuck. It was going to land on 14, and then it bounced off the wall and landed as a 4.
Sorry, buddy. Not gonna hit.
I'm getting so sick of these dice.
Dude, change them out.
I've gone through every fucking dice available to me. I swear to God, I'm gonna rip my dick off.
Let's not do that.
My rolls during RP, fucking flawless. I have rolled several 30s now. My rolls in combat, dog water.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. Refresh the page. Like close it out, refresh it. Just do that.
Okay.
All right.
As a bonus action,
What?
I'm gonna create an Eldritch Cannon,
Okay.
and I am going to create a.
Hold on. Takes an action to create the Eldritch Cannon, not a bonus action.
Oh, motherfucker.
Sorry, bub.
Is that really it? Can I throw something as a bonus action?
Are you throwing a grenade?
Here's the thing. I can throw it far enough so that it only affects the bad guys, because it's got a 20-foot range.
Please understand
which
there's
is
also
fine.
civilians in the area, too.
I don't give a fuck about civilians.
Oh my god.
Why are the
Yeah,
civilians
Gibbles-
standing next to a bunch of people fighting?
Gibbles is not
I'm
like
sorry.
Scaly, where he has to be morally good.
True.
Yeah, no, I don't
Okay,
give a
but
shit. I don't give a
Take
shit.
into
If
consideration,
they're-
they weren't expecting fighting.
Okay,
And
but if they're just standing there while horses are charging around, a dude blows a horn, and a fucking quintuple fucking grenade has already gone off and they haven't cleared out,
How many rounds
that's
has it
natural
been?
selection.
It hasn't even been a single round of combat yet.
It has been 6 seconds, Minty.
Well, no, because the explosion went off. The
That's fine,
explosion
that's
went
fine.
off.
That's
They
fine.
blew the horn. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
Oh no.
I'll allow this one free
Fucking
grenade throw,
evils.
just so you can get something out. Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna chuck a
Maybe.
grenade and I'm gonna try to land it such that the 20-foot radius covers as many guards as possible, focusing the one that is focusing Scaly.
Alright, so you're just gonna try and throw it on his backside.
Yeah, just throw it behind him. Fuck him and his horse.
Okay. Roll. At disadvantage. I'm joking. Come on. I'll allow this one free grenade throw, but just remember, not really allowed to have that.
All right, just the one.
Just this once.
Just the one.
Well,
18.
hold on. He's got to roll a DC 15 saving throw, right?
Yep. DC 15 Dex saving throw.
One for him and for the horse.
They passed.
Technically, it would just be the horse.
How the fuck did a horse pass? They're in the middle of fighting somebody. Fuck that horse.
I mean, the horse is still gonna take 8 damage.
Yeah. They only take
9 damage.
Yeah, they only take a bit of damage. They're fine. All right. So, is that it, Minty?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Good job, Gibbles. All right. All right. Second one out of rank and file. to attack? Who to attack? You know what? He's not going to attack.
Oh no.
He's going to pull out his own horn and give out his own little burst of sounds.
Aw.
What are we finished?
That's his turn. Alright. We're going to go Korag, Scaly, and then it's going to be another knight's turn.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. My bad, never mind. There's one more ahead of you guys. You know what? He's gonna throw something. Just
The
gonna.
holy hand grenade.
Nope. He's gonna throw up his javelin at Gibbles.
Oh, bring it on.
Gibbles, you have an armor class of that. Alright, yeah, so he's gonna throw this javelin at you. And if I remember correctly, javelins is a 1d6 thrown, right?
Yes.
D6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, and we're gonna do... Oh, that is 3 damage from the entry. Now, I would like you to make a...
Well, what did he roll to hit?
He hit.
Okay.
He hit, like, what I rolled was under, the bonus carried it over. Good?
Alright. I'm getting tired of being impaled all the time.
You're not
Man,
being...
I feel like you would have gotten knocked off my shoulder at this point.
This is why I'm asking, can you please make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, easy. Here's my... Why the fuck is my constitution saving throw so high?
What's your con?
I'll be back.
He's
My con is 16, apparently.
His con is 3. He also is proficient in it, so it's 7.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You have a plus
12,
bonus, probably.
you barely hang on his shoulder. Which are being
Alright,
hit with that.
I'm gonna be screaming profanities at the fucker that hit me.
Alright, so next up, we're gonna go with... Korag, you're up.
Fucking shit. My bow, aim at the fucker who just hit Gibbles. Oh, fuck you.
Not hitting.
14. Yeah, I know.
Alright. That it?
I mean, yeah, that's it. I got nothing else to do, because, like, any bonus actions 2-weapon fighting, I don't have a second weapon in my hand.
Yep. Scaly, you're up.
Alright, that bastard who hit me earlier for half my fucking health.
I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick. Right back.
Alright, daddy. I'm gonna try to hit him. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Fucking better.
Scaly's gonna smack him across the head with Basher.
Okay.
And he's non-bludgeoning. And then he is going to oh, that fucking misses.
You swing and it slips from your hand, falling to the floor.
God damn it. I did the same thing to my players.
Alright. Who's next? Gibbles went, Letitia went, Tourmaline went.
Yeah, no bonus actions I want to use.
Alright, so there's one more. He's also going to throw a javelin at Gibbles. I know he's not here, but he'll be fine.
Narrator, but he will not be fine.
D&D was not fine.
That one missed.
Oh,
Actually, hold on. If it missed, I'm gonna see if it's gonna hit Korg instead.
Fuck you.
it's my job.
Natural 20.
That should not
Oh,
fucking count. Fuck you.
Jesus.
10 damage.
Poor Gibbles.
Uncanny dodge. Fuck you.
Take half that damage.
Yeah.
What was that? Is that what that is again? I forget. Hold on.
Yeah, I take half damage.
Okay, so you only take 5 damage, which was the damage I rolled was 5. Gotta love crits, man. They just double the damage out. It's fucking perfect. Alright, so I believe that's the end of that round of combat. Oh no, wait, sorry. There's one more. There's a third guy.
Ah, we're fucked.
Sorry, I didn't. I'm like looking at it. I'm looking over the numbers. I'm like, where's that one? There he is.
Hey,
What?
79.
Hey, fuck off. I love you, but fuck off. We'll talk about that later.
You sure?
Anywho.
Oh no, I rebooted his brain.
No, I'm trying to think of what to do with this guy.
Everything's about you.
Bleh. At least one of us has a partner. That was very rude in hindsight. I am so sorry.
You think I go a fuck? I really don't.
Okay.
I'm fine with being single. This means I don't gotta spend my money on fucking people.
Okay.
Alright, let's do
It
this.
would have been so much easier if you guys just offered, hey, I'll pay.
He did offer to pay,
Mm,
but the dude was still being a piece of shit.
Inventory, but and then all of a sudden, like bombs were being thrown. I was like, oh, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sweet talk my way out of this one.
I don't remember anybody offering to
Corey
pay.
came over there to buy some fucking fruit, and this guy's like, "All right, I'm gonna take everything." Then, like, what the fuck you mean you're gonna take everything?
Well, she didn't have the money to pay.
I was about
And
to offer
then she's
it.
gonna make no money at all for the next fucking payment.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing. And then that triggered the person to go, hey, Gibbles, throw a grenade over there.
Yeah, so there was no offering to pay. You guys just immediate violence.
Oni did offer to pay.
I didn't hear that. My bad.
I didn't hear Jack. I didn't hear that either.
Oni,
It was
did you
right
not
at
offer to
the very
pay?
start.
I did.
Yeah, it was right at the very start when she was first being introduced. But the lady said she had it, and then
Then
they
the
read off what she owed, and she said money was tight.
Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and... Gonna just throw this out there. Matisha, I'm sorry. Nope.
Like he's back yet.
Just missed. Matisha. It was Matisha I was aiming at. Just to see if I could hit. See a javelin sail past your face.
How many javelins do they have?
Well, there's
Yes.
each one can have like 5, so
Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah.
When you go into the gear, like when you do equipment, instead of like picking out individual items through the thing, you can get a bundle of 5 as part of starting equipment.
Unless they're on horseback, so they probably got like a little
Satchel
pouch right
full,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Corey's still looking over at Matisha. You still feel like staying here and fighting?
Oh, and let me go ahead and get these two in here now. You see Tywin and Corey? Corrine?
Corey.
Corey, okay. Tywin with 21, that was, right? Yeah, 21.
Excuse me.
And Corey with 8. Okay. So that means Tywin's gonna go first. And Tywin He doesn't. Oh, he has 3 actions per turn. Holy shit. All right, so he's going to take a pot shot with his crossbow at the guy who just threw the crossbow, the javelin at Matisha. That's gonna hit. That's gonna deal 7 damage to him. Okay. He's gonna then drop the crossbow, pull the longsword, and strike the 2 guys next to Korag. One of them does not hit, it just glances off the armor.
I am back.
And the second one does hit, and that guy's going to take 12 points of slashing damage. All right. Real quick, actually, before we continue any further, let's just say Sister Grace and where are you at? Solstice. You guys are just now coming up upon the scene too, but real
As
quick.
we round the corner, we turn around and walk away.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Damn it.
I'm gonna nominate somebody. You know what? They like to play this game. Matisha.
Why?
Matisha.
Yeah.
Higher or lower than 50?
Oh, Lord.
No, God.
This
Higher.
shit again.
Come on. If not, I'll get Tourmaline to do it.
She said higher.
Oh, higher? I didn't hear it.
Bro, you are deaf.
I didn't hear it. It was a cacophony of voices of, oh no, meh. Oh, would you look at that? Racing past Sister Grace and Solstice is a larger, is a pretty decently large warhorse. Comes charging past both of you. And you two recognize the armor immediately.
Yeah, it's that captain guy. Nice.
The commander.
Mm-hmm.
He shouts a bunch of words, basically going, "Stop! Cease and desist! Everything now! Everyone, back off and they separate." Okay. He tells them to wait over there. Tells you guys to wait right where you are. Gets their side of the story. Comes over. All right. What happened?
Gonna glance at the 2 people next to me, see if they're gonna go.
Me and my friends here were coming over to get some food from the stand since the tavern is filled up with your troops. We come across the scene of one of your soldiers demanding so much money and stock from this lady, to where whatever they don't make up in money, they'll just take in the rest of the stock, leaving her with nothing. Like, words were exchanged into where a fight broke out. Ordering us to leave, ordering us to disperse.
And the bombs?
Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Other than no.
Korag's just explaining it to the commander now.
Explaining what?
What happened? He's getting
Yeah.
our side of the story.
Oh, okay. Me and Solstice are just hanging back, just looking, watching, just like,
Disappointed parents.
hands in our pocket, leaning against the wall, pretending we don't know you.
Your troops already had their weapons out, so we were acting to defend ourselves.
I agree that the tithe they were asking for was too much. I apologize for the incident wholly. for this. How long are you staying in town?
Probably gonna stay a day or two and then continue onward.
Fine then. For the duration of your stay, your board and room will be covered. For you and your group. The invoice will be sent to me.
And might I get your name?
Sorry, hold on. Just gonna tab over. So I have his character page in case you guys wanted to fight him. I recommend not doing.
Yeah, Matisha, Corey, see when you're 15.
All of a
I'm
sudden,
gonna go ahead
you
and
see
strap 5 grenades together.
Whoa.
All of a sudden, you see this fucking big bulky thing in a loincloth jump from the roots, screaming his head off with a spear, attacking the fucking main guy. Ah!
Tokar, no!
What am I getting?
Tokar,
hit
yes! I healed you for 15.
for? Oh, yay, thank you, baby.
It's, my name is Sir Dylan Dustbone.
Dylan Dustboner, got it.
Fuck off.
Scaly, I'm healing you for 13.
13?
What was his first name
Yes.
again? I got the Dustbone part.
Dylan. Dillan.
Dylan.
Dylan. So
Gibbles,
Dylan.
you get 8.
And every time I hear Dylan,
8?
I think of
8.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, that
saying
puts
it.
me past max. I
Dylan.
only lost like 6 life, didn't I?
Yeah,
Dylan.
it's fine.
I was gonna say
Cor-
you can save it for somebody else.
Just go ahead. Corey's taking care of his party.
Okay.
Does Korag need
That's
healing?
appreciated.
I'm good. I'm perfectly fine.
I knew a guy in high school whose name was Dylan Pickles. His name was Dill Pickle.
Did he have a brother?
Thought we were streaming.
Oops.
Wait, what?
I do not know this guy. I completely made him up. He's
Pickle Rick!
Fuck you, Dylan. He doesn't watch this shit anyway.
Nobody watches my shit.
Man, you know who my favorite
All of a
Dylan
sudden on Instagram, you get a message. You fucking talking shit?
Fight me, you fucking MP, bitch.
Oh, that's right. You guys hate MPs.
You guys know who my favorite Dylan is?
Hmm.
The one from the Danimals commercials.
Oh.
You know.
Alright, anyways.
Animals, Jesus Christ, I haven't heard that shit in a while.
So. Dylan Dustbone. So Dylan Dustbone. Basically, he's yeah. Room and board is on me. Not the... And you guys were trying to secure earlier. And he looks over to the lady that was running the stand. For the next 3 months, you are free of your tithes. And we ensure that it will be a lower amount.
Sounds to me like it's not tithing, but taxing.
That's what tithes are. It's tax for the church.
That's true.
Yeah.
Anybody remember the French Revolution and learning all the tax systems?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so the aristocracy and the church weren't taxed. But the poor was getting taxed. And the poor also had to pay the tithes to the church, too.
And people wonder why people have issues with the church.
And rich people.
And rich
The
people.
aristocracy, yeah, the rich people, yeah.
And
That's why they beheaded all the rich people. And
Yeah.
they beheaded the leader who was beheading the rich people.
yeah. Robespierre. Fucking dumbass.
Yep, yep. And then this was earlier, but in the end, well, it's still France. They killed a woman for cross-dressing, even though they were like, she was like a hero.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, she's a hero, we love her, but you know, she cross-dressed, so sinner. No, let's burn her.
She's a witch. Kill her. Burn her at the stake.
I mean, I think she also like wasn't like the rumor is like she actually like heard voice. She was like schizophrenic a bit.
Yes.
She like heard voices and shit.
She heard the voice of God.
Yeah.
She took over 3 English forts that were formerly French lands, and basically was pushing the English out of France.
See, that's what crazy people used to do. They used to do cool heroic shit. Now they just fucking
Smoke fentanyl.
and shoot up places. Yeah.
Anyway,
Come on, let's try to bring it back in.
yeah, sorry.
Before we turn to a post game.
We got into a little bit of a different.
My bad.
And Ty Christian, definitely we fucked around and found out. We got someone in the chat.
Oh, we do.
Oh,
Hello.
We have,
Was that a watcher?
Holy shit.
we have a viewer from Denmark.
Cool.
Oh, is that your buddy?
That Oni?
Oh, hell, my back.
Is that your buddy, Oni?
Raiden.
Yeah.
The distance and the pendant of unity.
Raiden from Metal Gear Rising Revenge.
No.
Alright.
I'm
Let's focus back in.
So. Hopefully this makes up in some small part for the trouble that has happened here.
Hopefully the next two days they go by quickly. So therefore they could just be all behind us.
I feel the same. He extends his hand.
Korg will take it and shake it.
Opposing strength checks.
How firm is his grasp?
Very.
Oh, he has a limp handshake.
Whoa.
Whoa. Firm grip. Cool. Okay.
Fucking the commander's fucking pops out. Dylan, where's that propane tank?
All right. That's combat. Rounded up. He gathers his men, forces them out. Everyone leaves.
Before he leaves,
Hmm.
I want to flag him down.
Ah, yes, I saw you at the church.
Commander, with all due respect, I have a question about the tides.
Yes.
Why are they so high?
Apparently, there's a new cult springing up nearby. We're gathering resources, prepared to fight them. I don't approve of them, but they are the way they are.
Sorry.
Insight.
You can finish there.
I did. I said basically, there's a new cult springing up apparently that we're gearing up to fight and deal with, and that I don't approve of them being this high. They've never had to be this high. We normally get our money from the church, so I don't know what's going on, but it is the way it is, and I have to try and enforce it in some degree.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Is this new cult that dangerous after they just sprung up?
It was recently uncovered, but their strength is a lot more than it appears, apparently.
Alright.
I mean, this cult did kill an entire monk temple. Practically destroyed it entirely.
Fire Nation attack.
Shut up.
What? Oh, I didn't realize that call. I was trying to say it under my breath.
Damn, if only Nario was here.
Oh! Oh, sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay, I thought you were putting 2 and 2 together here.
I definitely did.
Good job.
No, I was. I wasn't trying to spoil anything though.
That's whatever. The fuck are you rolling?
I will do my best to keep them in check in the meantime.
Oh, you're with them?
Unfortunately.
Things got out of hand is all. Escalated
I
to a
gave
point. Listen, be frank with you, the regular rank and file is being filled up with, let's say, not the most noble-hearted of the people we could find.
Not desperate. Or just looking for cheap labor.
More or less, the higher-ups are obsessed with having our numbers up, ensuring that we are a force to be reckoned with on any given front.
So they choose filth?
They stop a bolt just as good as a normal man. No, just as good as any honorable man. At least that's what I've heard.
From what I've seen, they need to work on their discipline.
Believe me, they will be. Except for the ones that are in infirmary. I think they've learned that lesson, though. Wouldn't hurt to beat it into them a little bit more, though.
Well, if when he says that for the ones that are in the infirmary, Korak just slyly gives Gibbles a little fist bump.
I'll hold my arm out.
You know what it is? You clasp hands?
Yeah.
Well met. Balo protect and guide your path. He gives it a nod. He mounts up and leaves. Alright. So, it's evening now. You guys find your way back over to the inn. Grab food and drink. Anybody want to roleplay real quick?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that all about? We were walking out of the temple, and we heard a series of loud booms, and then...
Look, Korag said boom. I make boom.
Why?
It is simple. Because Korag... because Korag said boom.
Why did he say boom?
Because they were being assholes. And I'm not
They
going to
clearly
miss
wanted
a
to fight.
perfectly good... I'm not going to miss a perfectly good opportunity for murder.
Shark, what were you going to say? Just letting you know you're coming in quiet, so you're going to have to speak up.
Gibbles, you're one of my closest friends.
Yes,
What the
and
fuck?
if you... Hey, look, if you are walking around with a shoulder-mounted assault Gibbles and you wanted something to go boom, okay, Gibbles will make that happen. That's why they call it a shoulder-mounted assault Gibbles.
Korag.
I need you next time you're in the
Shoulder-mounted
woods.
assault Gibbles. SMAG, for short.
I
So
need
for
a
once,
snag in the
Matisha wasn't
sniper.
the instigator.
Korag's finishing a swig of pint and he looks over at Soltis. Yes?
Why?
As I told the commander, they were clearly eager for a fight. We came in simply wanting to buy some actual fresh food rather than rations, since the tavern wasn't available.
Mm-hmm.
And hearing how this man's practically going to rob this woman of all her produce and whatever money she has on her,
And
and
what
then
did
she's
you
gonna
say
he's
to the
she's
man?
going to have to make up whatever for the next month's collection.
What did you say to the man?
I called him out on his shit that he's robbing the poor lady. He got mad at that, ordering us to disperse. Like, I'm here to do business with this woman, but no, he decides to call for his friends, drawing their weapons, clearly wanting a fight.
So he was antagonizing her, yes. When did you try to offer to pay in her stead?
Why would
Our
we
new
pay all
associate
the
here, actually did offer that. I'm sorry, miss. What is your name again?
I am Tormaline. It is very nice to meet you.
Korag. A pleasure to meet you. And Korag's gonna shake her hand.
Also gonna hold his hand. Firm grip.
She actually did offer to pay. But the fool wasn't listening. Before
Well,
it got
maybe
too
you
bad.
should, said it a little louder.
I was quite loud.
She was right next to him. I was 10 feet from her, and I heard her.
Yeah, but if he ignored her, then clearly there was some antagonizing going on.
The antagonizing came after she offered to pay. Because first he was arguing with her. And then we came across.
So no one decided to defuse the situation? Because clearly no one tried.
If I may, I did my best to defuse the situation, but apparently he was not having it. And I had a little, sass afterwards.
What I
Kind
need
of
you
hard.
all to understand is they are an entire army. You piss them off, you have an army after you.
Sounds like I need to start making more grenades.
Gimbals, I'm gonna ready a fireball. If you want explosions,
Gentlemen,
No spells in the building, please.
On that note, I'm going to bed because I'm tired.
Good night, buddy.
No, no,
We'll
Out.
know if somebody kills each other.
No, no,
Rest-
Soltis. Enga never solves anything.
I'm gonna call out to the bartender. How do we feel about grenades?
Gibbles,
Grenades
please.
out.
I
I don't
believe
even know what that is.
Don't worry about it.
I believe it was
Cerisian.
made up for me.
Seriously, I'm gonna try to take some time tonight and make more grenades. By the way,
Okay.
I kind of need to restock after that.
Go ahead.
Someday you'll thank me
but-
when we need to besiege a castle.
Alright, Minty. Scrumpy, go.
No, I said what I was going to say. I said, all right, Soltis. Now, Enga never really solves anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sip my tea. I'm basically trying to reel him in to get him to come back into like a measured way of speaking. Mostly, also not to draw attention to ourselves. The two religious people have to reel each other in sometimes. I'm sure there'll be a point where fucking Grace goes off the walls. Sips her tea.
it's gonna go away. If you did all you could, you did all you could. But just walk away next time.
Note taken.
Then come back later and help her in any way you can. Although I don't agree with their methods, believe me, this hurts me more than any of you. There's still a time to know when you are completely outnumbered in this situation. Because you saw how quickly more of them came, yes? And more, and more. Just please. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because this is all wrong. Apparently some new cult has sprung up. That is why they're doing this. Do I know anything about this cult? No.
So what you're saying is, now we have a quest.
They're not going after the cult.
Sounds to me like the cult is right here in town.
I'm gonna slam my fist on the table.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Solti-
We're going to do what we came here to do and move on. If you
Cult
want,
happens
you know
to
what?
cross our paths.
There you go. We'll intervene. But right now, we are minding our own fucking business.
And insulting someone's beliefs, Matisha, isn't that a bit below what you do? For someone with such a promiscuous past, kind of calling the kettle black, is it not? And she looks at Tourmaline. Tea, dear.
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
She pours you some.
And what would be your name, madam?
I am Sister Grace.
Pleasure to meet you. I can just
Go
imagine
ahead,
just
Matisha.
Coraline walking him in the
'Cause
background.
you're gonna say something.
Oh. I have no issues with other people's belief systems. I have issues with those beliefs when they start harming other people, or shall I say, criticizing other people. After all, one of their own called me a demon spawn, and I don't take too kindly to that.
And what would cause him to call you a demon spawn?
By the way she looks. When Grace heard demon spawn, you guys see one of her eyes like start twitching. Like one of her like eyelids start twitching, and then she like it stops when she sips her tea. Nothing more. I mean, you do see what Matisha and I are, right?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Not everyone sees us that way, unfortunately, though.
Must be blind then.
Gibbles is going to lean over to Korag, keeping his voice nice and low. Something stinks. And for once, it's not me. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what the hell has Soltis so worked up. If there's a cult in town causing this to happen, surely we could investigate or something.
I feel it's more so the casing on these people who wear the flag in honor of his deity that he follows. But obviously they're nothing but filth. And he's taking it to heart.
I feel so bad seeing people wave the same colors he does and yet treating people like shit. Oh, God. That's gotta burn. I don't know, maybe there's something we can do. If not, at least maybe we can at least help Solstice. Solstice.
There you
Was that a pun I heard?
Also,
It was a Freudian slip.
also, Matisha, if it's any consolation, we talked with the head religious leader here, and he seems to be also in the same mindset we are with the tithings. And from what I could gather, he seemed pretty truthful. What do you think, Soltis?
I have gotten no sense of any fiendish activity, no sense of evil. Whatever it is just morality. I don't know. But please, just behave for once.
You don't know me. I can't make that promise.
Oh, did we ever describe what our characters look like to Oni? I know she probably already knows it, just for the sake of,
Go for it.
gameplay, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll go first. Sister Grace is a ruby red tiefling with black hair that's starting to gray in places. She looks about middle-aged. She has those long kind of curled up horns, like a kudu's, like spliffs horns.
Oh yeah.
She has one eye is like a nice water like a nice blue, like something like a spring would be, and the other eye, which is on the side of a burn scarred part of her face, is blind, and she's wearing a half plate that's mixed within kind of like nunnery robes, and she has a kind of like a great sword slinged across her back, and a flail on her belt, and she does have a tail.
Slay. Like her already. More than I already did.
Yep. Who's next?
Let's just say Tormund is just looking at the group, scanning while these descriptions are being had.
So for Soltis, he does wear a very similar armor to them, but he's like decked out in full plate. But instead of being like black and yellow, he is white and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Even like the metal of his armor is white,
Mm.
with like the cloth and other highlights just being the yellow. You can see he carries a shield with the same, with just the sun symbol. Same with a what is it, the tabard on his breastplate, having just a simple yellow sun.
Mm-hmm.
Carrying a warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it for me. But Scrumpy, I forgot to tell you, like as they were leaving the church, Soltis just whispered to you and Vin, you wish you went with the information, since no one else has seen him take his helmet off. So he's just telling you, do what you want with it. He really could not care less.
Yeah, I was going to comment on it later when the next time Grace and what's his face were alone. Yeah.
I know. Just figured I should bring that up.
Oh, also I forgot. Along with the burn scar on one side of my face, she also has like a regular like cut scar across one eye too, kind of like at the corner of it. Yeah.
Well, that's it for me. If someone else wants to go.
Correct.
Sure. Korag, when he stands, it'll be at 6'1", dark brown hair tied into a ponytail, goatee forming at his chin, but probably a little bit now from the traveling on the boat. He just let it the sides grow out a bit, but he plans on trimming that down soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a scar going down his left eye, just straight down, but his eye is thankfully fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's got brown leather armor. His right arm is exposed, so you could see the muscle, while the other left arm is covered.
Mm-hmm.
Golden yellow eyes.
Slay.
He's got a whip at his right hip, his rapier blade at his left hip, his pistols at his front and back, a bow and quiver at his back.
Tourmaline stands at about 5'8". I don't know if I mentioned that. She just sees Cora go up and it's like, oh, tall. Holy shit.
Holy shit for what?
That he's taller than her.
Oh,
Oh.
hi.
Oh, how tall are you?
She's 5'8", and I'm 6'1".
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm taller than you too. I'm 6'2". Plus the horns, so.
Handlebars.
I'm not.
Cleric activities.
Sister Grace is not Letitia.
Friendly fire.
Oof.
Speaking
My
of
turn?
it,
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
So Gibbles is a goblin. His scale, Jesus. His skin is like a really pale, kind of sickly green. His eyes are basically charcoal black. Just, yeah. He stands about 2 feet 10 inches, and he wears kind of like it kind of looks like a torn black curtain just kind of wrapped around his body, and just like a kind of like a rough hemp rope acting as a belt, just kind of tying everything together. And he's just got a giant sack, and then a pistol stuffed into his like a revolver stuffed into his belt. He doesn't stand up straight per se. He's usually kind of scampering around or kind of like hunched over, like he's constantly plotting something, but usually he's just looking for something to chew on.
Like a table leg. No, wait, it was a chair leg.
Oh, that reminds me. Gibbles is gonna hop down get underneath the table next to everybody's feet and start gnawing on the side of the table leg. Thanks
I
for
said as a
reminding me.
fucking joke that Gibbles is gnawing on the bedpost leg of the room of Korag's room. I love how you just made it a thing that he just likes to chew on wood now.
Yep.
Hey, Minty, I sent you something. When you were
I
describing
saw. I saved it immediately.
Yeah, when you described it, that's what I saw that as soon as I fucking I just looked up goblin, and as soon as you said the black cloak, that popped up. So
If anyone wants to see what Tourmaline looks like, I put her in character sharing. If anyone is to take a gander.
Right in no, Korag is the group dead.
Mm-hmm.
He put Butters equals dead, and like, nope.
My turn?
Right. Yeah.
It's funny you say that your character's 5'8", because that's also Matisha's height, so y'all see eye to eye.
Slay!
But Matisha
Yeah,
has
that's one.
light purple skin, kind of like a darker purple, short curly hair.
Mm-hmm.
Red eyes, a spaded devil's tail. His horns are kind of like the ram horns that curve around by his ears. They're decked out in like gold cuffs and chains.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm sorry.
I'll just post this picture and da.
You're a pretty boy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fun fact, I based Tourmaline's eyes off of, because when I was looking up the Tourmaline gem, I saw a kind that was watermelon tourmaline, and I'm like, oh shit, I need it. And so I just nabbed it. And for oh, that's right. Well, it's gone up a few times, but that's besides the point. Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah. This joke will come up later. So I'll just leave it at that. Tourmaline is just glancing around you guys, just kind of taking it all in. Like, damn. This group looks like it. This group looks like fun. Wonder if they need an extra member. Just sipping the tea, hearing the conversation, just not trying to interrupt that much, just paying attention. Also, thanks for the introduction.
Oh, he's gone. Whoops.
Yeah, he passed out.
That's
But
okay,
like, she's seen his commission piece, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, I get the next draft for Zog, because I definitely want to get your character made next.
Yeah, is the artist doing okay?
Yeah, they got their they just got their computer back like last week.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, we got 5 viewers. Let's go.
one of them's me, because I tuned in.
One of them is also me.
I never left.
Yeah. Yep, I would have been the first one. Yeah, well, we can discuss more of this tomorrow, but I'm going off to my room now. You can see him like slowly sit up, wince a little bit, before straightening out and heading off to his room.
Excuse me, Korag was it?
Korag.
Korag? Would you mind coming here for a second?
He's just gonna give a 2-finger salute and just walk off.
Hey, come back.
Well, it was nice of him to pay for our room and board. So, just don't go crazy with the drinks. Anyway, Tourmaline,
Yes.
how long? Do you did you grow up here, or were you just passing through?
Oh, I was just passing through.
Hmm.
I am on a little bit of a journey myself, but this group seems rather interesting.
Yes.
Have you been friends for long?
No, I've only known them for a few
days.
days.
I see.
Well, me and the younger boy are part of the same church, so I'm helping him along his spiritual journey.
I am on a little bit of a journey myself.
So you said?
Trying to control my magic, it gets a little, out of hand at times. I have it mostly under control now, but it doesn't seem to be anything like other sorcerers I've seen that have turned blue for some odd reason.
Fourth Wahlberg. Well, blue's definitely a color.
Sorry.
You're fun.
Group is definitely a bunch of band of misfits, but it seems they help each other out a lot. So at least that's good.
You wouldn't. None of you would mind an extra misfit in the group, would you?
You would have to ask Korag, who's the head of the group.
All right then, I'll be sure to ask him tomorrow.
Me and Soltis have kind of just been tagging along.
They're down a couple members, so we're just supporting them in the meantime.
If I'm not mistaken, Matisha, you're new to the group too, aren't you not?
Oh, yes. I've joined recently myself. Traveling, passing through with my companion Corey.
I see. And Solstice, that is a very beautiful name. Wait, I seem to have gotten that incorrect.
I might as well just change the solstice at this point.
Solstice.
Solstice, pardon.
If it helps you guys remember, could you say salt ice?
Solstice. Solstice is quite the beautiful name.
So I've been told.
Gonna flash a little smile.
Tourmaline, you're just gonna feel a head bump into your leg.
Thump.
Murder, 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 murder.
It's just a pun 100% intended. Rock hard legs. You're just gonna look down. You're the one responsible for the bombs, were you not?
Murder.
She's just gonna like lean down and go, I don't blame you. I would have done it myself. In a more closed off area, but I would have.
Murder.
And who would this little guy be?
That is Gibbles.
Gibbles Crotch Slicer at your service. Would you like to see my grenades?
I believe I have seen them in effect. Quite impressive. Sorry.
Soltis, I still can't believe that's his name. Crotch Slicer.
Oh, can I? I kept one.
Kept one what?
I'm gonna pull something out of my bag that looks kind of like jerky, and no one's.
Grace is just going to immediately kind of shield her eyes with her hand and just kind of like look down at the table. I do not need to see that, please.
Okay.
It is nothing obscene.
He's gonna put it away. Well, don't piss off a goblin. Don't piss off a goblin who has a +12 in stealth. That's about the only thing I'm good at anymore.
Well, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to go check in on our resident leader of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, make sure to heal him. He's playing the tough dad role.
Hey, he's good at it, you gotta admit.
Fine, just gives me more of an opportunity to work my charms. They all break eventually, after all.
Oh goodness.
And don't worry, you're not gonna find me under the bed in the morning.
Remember, Matisha,
Maybe.
no means no.
Oh, of course, it's no fun otherwise.
We share the same opinion.
Traumaline, dear, it was a pleasure meeting you.
It
I
is
look forward to working with you in the future.
same with you, Homedy Beauty. She's gonna wink at him.
He's gonna wink back. And then I guess I'm gonna go check on or follow after Korag.
Cool.
Korg is off in his room, but his door is closed.
Knock on it.
Who is it?
Who do you want me to be?
He's your future evil ex.
Korg will open the door, and Matisha will see that he's got the upper half of his armor off, but some bandages wrapped up over the bits that are bleeding. Can I help you?
Just came to check on you. You got a little roughed up from that fight as well.
Been through worse. Although I would say Scaly has definitely been far worse than I have.
You know, while as attractive as the tough guy act is, it's okay to ask for help every once in a while. I'd be more than welcome to lend a helping hand.
Yeah, hand of hope.
Yes, he'll probably offer more than just a hand.
I'd offer wherever you would want me to offer.
Get a room.
Someone down the hall is just get a room.
We have rooms, fucking.
In one. But I have a feeling that what I'm willing to offer, you're not willing to take quite yet.
It's not that I don't want to, but you are definitely making it harder to keep it together.
Oh, darling. That's what I'm good at. Making things hard.
Oh, God.
God
damn it.
Remember, guys, we're still on YouTube.
We are still on YouTube, guys. Whoa.
After session.
How much did your message, Derek?
Yeah, I already sent you one too.
Gaylord does not like this in his holy town, okay?
Quilo, they're plotting against us. Help!
I don't know what you want from me. My brain is like, I'm 3 shots deep. Like, it's starting to hit.
Wait, don't worry, I'm pretty good at planning.
Alright.
It's currently messaging Derek. Hey, how easy would it be to make Maya die?
No! Whoa!
Whoa, that's some
You're
yandere
gonna have
bullshit.
something to say about that.
I have a reaction for that. I'm gonna post it in the fucking Vibe and Couch chat. Where is it at?
How do you access that?
By the
Oh,
where you said
there's,
voice channels, Vibe and Couch. You see the little speech bubble.
Yeah.
This is my reaction to what you just said, Twyla.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Sister,
Well, hell's bells, boys. Hell's bells.
is that
Sister
what we're
Grace
calling
is
them
gonna
now? Excuse me. Sorry.
Sister Grace is gonna feel like a damp wood chip bump against her leg.
Ew.
Gibbles managed to rip a chunk out with his teeth and spat it out and just started chewing again.
Gibbles. Why?
Dopamine go burr.
She's Sister Grace is gonna call over a tavern maid.
What? Yeah. Hello. How can I help you?
Yes. Do you have any like bones that you would give like a dog or something?
Pretty sure we have a few.
Yes, I would like to give it to my little green friend here, so he's not destroying your furniture. He seems to be teething.
Sure.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I can't laugh
And
out loud, my
multi,
wife is
please. Thank you. She's gonna pour a cup of tea and give it to Gibbles. Here, this will calm you down.
No, it won't.
Gotta try something.
I mean, it's better than coffee.
Can I cast mending on the chair?
What's the table, technically?
The yes.
Just go ahead and cast it, and you'll patch it up.
Okay, so mending. Tap. Tourmaline's just gonna like put her hand on the table and fix. I wasn't aware that goblin's teeth. I've heard a lot of things about them, but not this.
I chipped a tooth on mahogany.
Ah. That sounds like it hurt quite a bit.
Why can I see Gibbles just forcing the tooth back into his mouth?
There,
Not
good.
even in the
would.
right position either, in a completely
would.
new area.
He absolutely would. And do I have mending? I probably would have tried it. It would not have worked, but I would have tried it several times.
Okay.
How the fuck am I
Korag will
supposed to
lean
die?
on the door frame, looking at Matisha. Tell me, what is it exactly you're hoping to achieve, besides my bed?
Was that?
What is it you're hoping to achieve besides my bed?
I think of a couple of things along down the road that would be good. You don't exactly seem like the one night only kind of guy.
Only for those who I see aren't looking for something serious. But with you, Korg's then gonna grab Matisha's belt and pull him close.
Oh.
I feel you're probably curious for something serious.
much of a chance to think of anything serious. Most men don't really want that. I tend to take what I can get.
See what we can both get from this. He's gonna pull him into the room, close and lock the door, and toss him on the bed.
Yeah. Someone's got to be in this situation, right?
Finn is just in the corner of the room, just staring. It's like, Finn, when the fuck did you get in here?
So wait, they just went into the room together?
Yep.
They're doing some special training. I think they call it special wrestling.
I rolled
the
a 29 on
fuck
stealth. How far do I get?
Oh no.
You stay the fuck with Misty.
Let the couple flirt. Come on, me and Derek can be the only ones doing it.
I do ridiculous,
This is all
ridiculous
Matisha
rolls.
wants.
Ridiculous rolls at RP. Never in combat. The odds are never in my favor.
Okay, but if you are found out, I think the gloves will come off, Bubba. You gotta.
Oh, I'll be strangled to death, but that just means you guys get to deal with a different Ibbles.
Oh no.
So considering Gibbles, how bad do you how awful do you think the rest of his family is?
Hmm.
They were all dead.
Oh no.
Not all of them.
Survivors
Jesus.
of his family, yeah.
Yeah, there's a few left. We're all looking.
Specifically.
No, they're all looking around for a guy named Demalgus who torched everything, including Gibbles' wife and child. That's why
knows
he's
where the hole
constantly. What?
He knows where the hole is?
Trial and
I don't
error.
know.
Look, he gets it eventually. There's a reason he's not that good at combat.
I don't think what I want to say is appropriate for YouTube. So let's just say redacted for now.
Oh yeah, and as
Most
soon
of
as
the things said this session have not been appropriate for you.
as soon as Circean's done streaming, I have a bombshell to drop on you guys.
Mm. Oh, I also have news for y'all. Once Drem is done. If you haven't seen the Otherworldly chat, the Otherworldly Odyssey group chat. 1 second.
Hey, where's that barmaid with the bone?
Yeah, I feel like as soon as he gets the bone, he's gonna immediately forget about what he wanted to do.
Oh, easily.
Derek. Oh, don't tell me.
Oh no.
While we try to wake him up, would we all say this is a good spot to end it, or does anyone want to do anything more?
Gibbles is just gonna sit down next to Sister Grace and wait for the bone. Like a good little goblin for once in his life.
Alright.
Armeline's just vibing.
Probably just having some light conversation with Grace. Nothing too serious.
Yes.
Derek.
Maybe also have some with Saltis as well.
This could be talking to Din.
Mm.
Ori or any of the other ones.
Ah.
But, don't give him an aneurysm.
Speaking of aneurysms, I'll be right back.
What? Oni just has an aneurysm and dies. Just fucking she never came back.
Honestly, Saltus will probably just go up to his room and just go to bed.
He's cheating hard.
Derek.
Derek!
Thank God, me, Margaret.
Okay, I guess we have to use the special technique.
No.
Okay.
Call him.
That's what I've been doing.
Text Shane. Something.
Okay, so
How did he pass out while he was talking?
He wasn't
I mean, he's
talking, we were-
passed out in the middle of sentences before.
True.
Well, it's also 2 a.m. I could tell while we were role playing. I think he was starting to fall, nod off a little bit. So lovely weather we're having.
yeah, very lovely. Your father seems to be quite proud. Out of character, by the way.
Callie and I got snowed in on our way back into the state. I'm gonna omit any names and titles and shit, but we ended up getting snowed in pretty bad. Freeway got shut off, so we had to stay an extra day. That was last weekend. That's why I wasn't here in any D&D.
Oof.
Oh, so just to make sure, everyone in here is going to be here tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
for the session?
Yeah,
should
sure.
very well be, yeah.
Cool beans. Does anyone have any problems starting a little bit early? Not just like 30 minutes early, like at 9 o'clock. Because
I am none.
Because I'm trying to, get at least some stuff in before I have to go pick up my cousin and then come back. In 15 minutes, people can fall asleep at that point. So. But
I'll try calling him one
more.
more time. I already texted Shane.
Derek's phone might be dead because I feel like since he said he's been looking at it during whenever everyone was messaging him,
mhm.
or he has it on silent because he doesn't want to hear it. So
Aha! La, 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 la.
there you go.
Oh boy,
Well, how's y'all's week been?
working.
Exhausting.
If Downey finds out whatever happened between you and Letitia, he's gonna deck you, right?
No, they could just be having wholesome conversations.
Uh-huh.
Or a private anatomy lesson.
Dwarves value loyalty. So.
As soon as they get down and dirty, Felny just materializes from outside, crashes through the wall, and just German suplexes Korag.
If Zog finds out.
What's Zog gonna do?
Zog wouldn't understand what was going on.
Well, remember, he has slept with people now, so.
He slept with one person.
When did that happen?
Like shortly before.
It was a
we
Goliath
left.
woman.
Yeah. No, it wasn't actually. I think it was like just above average, like human or elf or something.
Was
Really?
I not there, or was this when I was drunk?
No.
You probably weren't there because I don't think we had Matisha.
Speaking of
Or
you
not
being
Matisha,
grumpy,
This was before the dragon.
Before the dragon? Okay, so yeah, probably when you were
So
busy.
Ryder.
And so I was still Tokar.
Yeah.
I probably was off somewhere, doing something. So.
Well, I think I also did this solo. Like I didn't tell anyone until the day after.
Oh yeah, because I know like Korag saw you glowing. He's like, buddy, what happened? It's like, I learned things about myself. I was like, what?
Things and such.
Now I learned why now I
Now I
now
know.
now understand why I get wood every morning and what to do with it. I
oh
was
yeah.
always wondered why I did that.
Besides being horny, there's a biological reason for it. It's essentially your body doing maintenance to make sure it doesn't
No,
affect
We
you.
we do not need. Oni, we know.
You know now.
Most of us in here,
Ah.
I mean, I would hope
Are-
so. They're men.
you know.
So just,
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Oni.
If you don't know how your own fucking small soldier works, then you're just worrying.
I've never heard it called that before, and I kind of hate it.
That was the
Because remember, because it could stand at attention. So you know.
Oh my god, stop. You're just burying yourself deeper.
And here I thought I was the one with bad puns.
Oni, your claim to fame is the pun queen. Wow, that's friendly fire.
I thought mine was the heresy god. Yes.
Yes and no.
You know, one day if you guys really make me angry, I'm gonna throw the fucking Music Meister at you guys, and I'm gonna force you guys. You guys are gonna have to sing.
Okay, that.
Oh my, no,
I'm
no.
a bard. I'll do it. Don't test me.
What's the Music Meister?
So, so there's a DC show called Batman Brave and the Bold, and there's a special where Neil Patrick Harris played a villain, and he was called the Music Meister. Whenever he sang, he was able to mind control people and get them to do whatever he wanted, and while they were doing that, they would sing whatever he was singing.
Oh.
Yeah. And so, like, he was able to, like, launch, like, a satellite and take control of the whole world to, like, make him steal shit for him. So.
Kind of cool, though. Not the
They gave,
singing
like,
part.
they gave him like a quick little backstory of being like, oh, like when I was in school and choir, the bullies would bully me, but then when I began to sing higher, he hit a note where apparently he was somehow brainwashing them. So then he would make those puppets dance.
Of course, it's Neil Patrick Harris, so the singing's pretty good.
I love Neil Patrick Harris.
And he was ginger, too.
Does that have anything?
My favorite part is that he captures Batman and Black Canary. She starts singing for no fucking reason. Like, she's continuing the song he was singing originally. Batman gets them out of there and he looks at her like, was this singing really fucking necessary?
Oh yeah, Scrumpy, you want to tell them the reaction I had at Black Canary? That is, if you remember.
Sure, Harrison.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, she was fucking simping over Black Canary.
She was looking at those legs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I showed her the Justice League Unlimited Black Canary too. So.
What does she look like?
It was effectively the same thing, just like different art styles.
I don't think I know what Canary looks like. She's blonde, right? That's all I know.
Yes.
Yeah, with leather and fishnets.
Oh god. Twyla.
What?
Twyla, come on.
What?
I'll send you a picture of her because I think you and I are gonna have the same opinion.
I was gonna pull up her fight with Green Arrow and just screen share it to you. So you
Oh,
can see it.
Twyla, you gotta see that. You gotta see that. Oh yeah. And I'm pretty sure I could have broken glass with the scream I let out when I saw who Power Woman was.
Oh yeah, Power Girl. Yeah.
Oh, Power
That was
Woman.
the bot.
What's up?
The bot left.
Yeah, I kicked it.
So I think Derek is just conked out fully.
Some voices tend to relax him, what can I say? Either that or he's just that tired.
Like I said, it is 2 a.m.
3 a.m. for me!
She's pretty. Oh.
Green. This guy is kind of who I partially based Miguel off of, looks wise at least.
Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo.
Did Shane get back to you at all, Oni?
mean, honestly, Shane's probably asleep himself. I think he's working now.
No, he got a job.
Yeah.
No, I want to see how she got out of that hole. Don't just show him flying back. I want to see the actual move.
She wants to use that.
Let me show you Music Meister since you're watching. I'll just show you
Taking
that.
notes there, Twyla?
I like her. I'm more of a Poison Ivy fan myself, though.
Oh, before I show you this, let me show you. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
Black Canary powers.
She's voice, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And she screams real loud. I'm trying to see if there's.
I like the fact that she's not only fighting but taunting them as well, basically showing like she's not even breaking a sweat.
Fuck
So
up.
yeah, she screams really fucking loud. There we go.
Show her the Birds of Prey song with how they they
Oh
roast the other
god,
heroes.
yeah. Yeah, I'll show her that one after this one.
Birds of Prey. Ugh.
No, not that fucking shitty movie.
The gorilla's Jake the dog.
Oh yeah, that's Patrick Harrison.
Music Meister.
Guns and swords.
Oh, come on!
Derek's just gonna see like fucking both me and Oni just blowing up his fucking phone.
That'd be funny.
Whenever he wakes up tomorrow.
Oh, look, there's our boy. Derek!
What?
Where were you?
You shut off the stream, buddy.
What?